6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome.
This is first tour PSA match quarterfinals. Janet Widi, Sunita Patel,
आपके लिए कर रहा हूँ बाकी मेरा ना कैमरा करना है मैं भी जा रहा है
इंटरनेट नहीं पकड़ा सिग्नल बहुत ठीक आ रहा है कल मैं पहला काम मैं राउटर डाल दिया और यहाँ थोड़ी डिस्टर्बेंस
एक चीज़ और करके देखता हूँ एक चीज़ और करके देखता हूँ अगर हो जाए हाँ अभी क्या है 6 मिनट 6 मिनट मैं ये भी कैमरा मैन पाने में आप हल्के
will tell you that it will be Sunita who's favored to win the match, but you never know. On the day's performance, Janet can pull off a surprise and get into that semi-final. The other quarterfinals feature Anahat Singh,
हो जाए तो अपना ही काम
who's the top seed in the women's draw. She will be up against Shamina, who's 8th seeded. Then, of course, you've got Yini and Trina playing one quarterfinal, and Puja will be up against the second seeded Radika. But first up is this match between Janet Vidi and Sunita Patel. Long day. 4 quarterfinals in the women's singles, interspersed by the 4 quarterfinals for the men's singles. In the HCL Squash Tour, Chennai 2024, coming to you from the iconic location in Chennai, the Indian Triathlon and Squash Academy. Series of competitions that HCL and SRFI have put up this year on the PSA World Tour. This is the Challenge Series that's happening, and with $3,000 prize money for the men and women's competition. This is turning out to be an exciting season for Indian squash, as we have been pointing out even earlier. There's a lot of interest in squash, particularly because the Olympic Games has included squash in the schedule for 2028, and lots of interest, lots of exciting young talent bursting to want to represent India at the highest level in the Olympic Games. Great competition ahead, and HCL has joined hands to promote squash like few others have, and along with the Squash Racket Federation of India have done a great job in ensuring that the players have got a series of competitions in the country that they can play around. There was the Northern Slams a few weeks ago, and a competition in Indore followed. Right now, it is the southern leg where the Southern Slam is happening for the juniors, and for the seniors, this is the Squash Tour 2024 Chennai. Keen competition on the card between two women players who are ranked close to each other.
Court services, please. Court services.
On the PSA World Tour. Janet Vidhi is ranked 239th on the World Tour at the moment, and her opponent is a high quality player, Sunita Patel, who will take on Janet Vidhi and try and stop her from winning that competition, winning that match. Sunita is ranked 214th in the world at the moment. Janet taking you through her exercise routine ahead of the match, ensuring that she's all warmed up and ready for the big battle that will take her closer to the semi-final berth. She finished runner-up Sunita Patel in the JSW Sunil Verma Memorial Open toward the end of last year.
Reverse time 15 seconds.
And at the Pune club, she got into the semi-finals. And before that, at the Hamdard Squashters Northern Slam, she was in the quarterfinals where she lost.
Time.
All set for that first of the women's quarterfinals.
HCL
The
Squash
HCL
Tour
Squash Tour Chennai 2024.
Finals match. Janet Vidhi of India to serve. Sunita Patel of India to
Janet will serve
5 games.
to Sunita Patel for the first point.
One love.
That was easy for Janet. Vastly experienced player she is, Janet.
Love. 3 love.
Lovely shot that. Superbly placed. Is racing away to a lead there. Not considered a serve so far, Janet has. There's the comeback from Sunita Patel. Picks up a first point. Poorly timed, couldn't get that point. Janet is back on serve.
6-1.
Sunita's trailing, but will be keen to overcome the deficit. That's opened up. But Janet looks like she means business and puts her opponent under tremendous pressure.
Eight one. Nine one. Stroke to Vidi. 9-1.
Looks like a let has been called.
Kanav 2-9. 3-9. 4-9.
Racing away to a lead there. But Sunita's pulled one back 9-4.
Yousef 4-9. 5-9.
5-9. Sunita serves. The hope of keeping this game alive.
5-9.
A let called.
Nine.
6-9 to Sunita serving. The gap is a little long. 3 points is a little too much. Janet has to just pick up a couple of points to seal this win, but nice to see that fight from Sunita.
7-9.
Concedes another point. Janet does. Sunita staying calm and bridging the gap.
8-9.
8-9. Janet tried something very different, but that didn't work out the last time. A game ball there, and then just that point being replayed. Janet serves for the match, for the game, sorry. Regaining a poise. Smith is the one calling the shot for that point and making Janet run around a little bit. Doing well to claim that point, saving one game ball. Anahat on your screen just now. A clean rally now. Neither want to concede ground.
with the leads to a game to love.
Janet takes that first game 9-11. There was a bit of a comeback, pretty strong from Sunita Patel, and Janet eventually runs out winner of that game 9-11. The first of the women's quarterfinals is on. Janet Vidhi winning that first game against Sunita Patel 9-11. Janet did well to beat Aradhya Porwal in 4 games to get into the quarterfinals after getting a bye in the first round.
Time in 60 seconds.
The last time they met, it was Sunita who ran out winner in the Pune Club Open. This was on the 10th of May, where Janet won the first game 11-6, but then lost 11-8, 11-8, and 11-3 to Sunita Patel to go out of that tournament in the quarterfinal stage. Then in Indore, she lost to Akanksha Gupta, who was taking seed after seed on her way to the quarterfinal. She lost in straight games there, Janet Vidhi. Sunita Patel now will have to try and replicate what she did in Pune. And she beat Janet after losing the first game and winning 3 in a row. In this tournament in Chennai, Sunita had a bye in the first round, had an easy entry into the quarterfinal with a victory over Vyomika Khandelwal 11-9, 11-1 and 11-2. Start of the second game, and the first point goes to Janet. Janet will want to avert what happened in Pune and will want to continue her dominance, but we already saw a glimpse of how hard Sunita Patel can fight back and what a gritty customer she can be. Two-one to Sunita in that second game of the women's quarterfinal between Sunita and Janet Vidhi in the HCL Squash Tour, Chennai 2024. Well played there by Janet. Finding the right place to leave the ball. But Sunita's come back again. 2-4. She serves 4-2. It's 5-2 now. How quickly fortunes can turn around. But Sunita has shown gumption. She's shown a determination to fight hard. And she knows she's beaten Janet before, the senior player, by 7 years. But she's beaten her before. And she will draw confidence from that. The iconic Indian Triathlon and Squash Academy in Chennai, hosting the HCL Squash Tour 2024, the southern leg. Sunita Patel racing away to a 7-3 lead. Placing it superbly. It's at this time that a player can start thinking about what happened in Pune. The mind travels back in time, and when you stop thinking about what has to be done now, you can quickly go down, and Janet will try and
9-3.
bring her mind back to the present. She's trailing by 6 points now after having won that first game 11-9.
10-3. Game ball.
Game ball, and Sunita stormed back to that second game.
Around 4-10. Game ball.
Janet serving to stay in the game. But 6 point margin is pretty big. No matter how hard you fight, you've got to keep your composure and stay on the ball. She's reduced the gap to 5 now. Tall order that Janet faces in that second game. And the big question on her mind will be to whether to fight each point or whether to start focusing on what she can do in the next game.
Standing on the stop.
A let call, Janet not very happy with the decision.
Can play that ball.
She,
11-5. Game to Patel. 1 game all.
oh, not really a let, but the point's been awarded to Sunita Patel. She's won at 11-5 in the second game. So 9-11, 11-9 in the first game to Janet, and 11-5 in the second game to Sunita Patel. One game all. Very interesting battle between equals. But like I said, we all know that Sunita's beaten Janet not too long ago, less than a month ago, in fact, after having lost that first game in the Pune Club Open tournament in Pune. Interesting how you can counter left-handers and still be confident. Typically, it is believed that left-handers do draw a psychological advantage, not work at this point of time in Janet's favor. Lovely long careers both of them have had. Janet started the first of the competitions that we can get trace back is dates back to July 2012 for Janet, so close to 12 years that she's been around. Whereas Sunita Patel's first major tournament at the under 11 stage came in the year 2013, so she's been around 11 years. Not much difference between her and Janet, and she's there on court and already, but Janet will have to rework her strategy. She's been all at sea in that second game where Sunita was in absolute control. Keen contest.
1 love.
25 ranks is the difference between the two players on the PSA World Tour rankings. Sunita ranked at 214 and Janet ranked 239. Janet opening up a good lead to begin with.
3 love.
3-0 already and trying to dominate with a range of strokes.
1-3.
But conceding that first point, 1-3, Sunita has to serve now.
4-1.
At this level, they're always looking for consistency over
5-1.
as many games as are needed. And Sunita, who dominated that second game, is now fighting to stay in the third game.
Kanav 2-5. Kanav 6-2.
A 1-all on the head-to-head count, but Janet's win dated back to 2021, and the most recent contest between the two of them was in the Pune Club Open last month, and but Janet has clearly
Kanav 3-6.
caught her mind and brought it back to the present and is leading 6-3. Sunita serves now. Could pick up that,
Kanav 7-3.
but Janet had the answer. Just out of her reach, not able to get the ball rise above the board.
Kanav 8-4.
But she's managed that beautifully with that backhand this time, Janet. 8-4 in the third game, one game all. This is a show of control, of poise, and of calm. Janet leading 9-4 in the third game. Bustling against Sunita in that third game. 5-9 to Sunita though, she serves. Testing each other in that rally. But Janet is the one who comes up winner that time. Game ball to her to take a 2-1 lead in games, serving at 10-5. So Janet has pulled that third game in her favor, 11-5. She leads 11-9, 5-11, 11-5. Battle has been on for just over 20 minutes, and keen contest that, as I've been saying, 1-all on the head-to-head count, playing only for the third time on the PSA World Tour, and Janet has got her nose ahead, winning that third game. Pretty quick time. The players will need to find consistency. They will need to find the kind of strokes that can fetch them points and have some solid defense to back themselves up. But at the moment, it does look like Janet is got that economy of movement, has got the angles right, and she's able to find the solutions to the problem that Sunita Patel has faced. Sunita is from a city in Maharashtra called Vasint in the Thane district, not very far from Mumbai.
इसको दिखा देना यहीं के भी वहाँ
Has come up to be doing really well, but she's got a challenge on her hands. She's got to get to the semi-final. She need to win both the games that are coming up now. Janet has made her task a little easier by having won that two of the three games so far. With that lead, she's sitting pretty. She needs to win just that one more
It's 2
game.
games to 1. Love.
The HCL Squash Tour Chennai 2024 quarterfinals, women's first of the big matches.
1 love.
And Janet takes a 1-0 lead. Good anticipation that. And Janet is up to 0. Can Sunita find that extra zing in that fourth game? Or is she waiting for things to happen? At the moment, though,
3 love.
not working in her favor as Janet pulls up a 3-0 lead in that fourth game. Lovely shot.
2 love.
She's in complete control, dominating the game so far. But the girl from Thane will have to up her game if she's going to make a match of it. 5-0 and serving.
Love. 6 love.
Quickly, it's 6-0. Return of serve not finding the mark.
Sri Lankan girl
Crumbling, Sunita Patel's challenge. Lasted a game. Janet is stormed back to win that third one and open up that 7-0 lead. Massive, you might say. Janet means business. She's asking for that point.
Double.
And a little disappointed there.
1 7.
Before she thought she had nailed that point, but been conceded to Sunita. She's back on serve quickly enough. 8-1. Just 3 points away from a semi-final match. She will await the winner of the Anahat Singh top seeded match against Shamina Riaz. That will come up after a while. But at the moment, it is Janet who's racing away to a victory, 2 points away from sealing that. Good return there from Sunita this time. Back to the wall and serving. She's picked up 3 points in a row now, Sunita. Make that 4 points in a row. She's going to be serving one more time. Janet leads 2 games to 1 and 9-4. It's 9-5 now. Sunita's inching closer, but still has her back to the wall. Nine six, stringing some points together. On the cusp of victory, Janet has been making some errors, and coupled with Sunita Patel's fight back with nothing to lose, Janet has been
You are in the swing.
struggling just that bit.
Please carry on. 8-9.
Sunita serves 7-9.
I can see.
It's 8-9 actually in the fourth game. She was down 9-2. Janet losing it a little bit, but pulling it back strongly enough to be on match ball, serving at 10-8. And she's won it. So Janet Vidhi has won that first women's quarterfinals in the HCL Squash Tour Chennai 2024 in 4 games. She won 11-9, 5-11, 11-5, and 11-8. It was a good contest that, but Sunita will have only herself to question as she strained every sinew to take the match into the fifth game, into the decider. But that was not to happen as Janet, the left-hander, held firm and scored that victory. Next on court should be the men's singles match. Men's singles quarterfinal featuring the top-seeded Ravindu Laksiri of Sri Lanka against Kanav Nanavati. We just wait for that confirmation. Ravindu will be pleased with the results that he was able to obtain in the last tournament in Indore. We've never had a contest between the two of them. Keshav Kanav Nanavati, who's ranked 447th in the world, will be up against someone who's 300 and more slots ahead of him on the PSA World Tour rankings. So Ravindu has got he's ranked 140th at the moment, whereas Kanav Nanavati is 447. The Chennai lad concedes 7 years of experience to the man from Colombo, who who played really well to win that tournament in Indore. He beat Om Senwal in the finals on the 26th of May in straight games. It was pretty easy a run for him. He was only challenged by Diwakar Singh at one point of time in the quarterfinal in Indore. He's had a pretty easy run. He was disappointed though that he lost both the finals that he'd got into in India in the last few months. First, toward the end of the year last year, in December 23, he lost to Rahul Mehta in 5 games in the Sunil Verma Open, and then flying in to play the Pune Club Open tournament. He made his way to the final where he lost to Suraj Kumar Chand in 4 games, but he rallied and had a pretty good run in the tournament in Indore, the HCL Squash Tour Indore 2024, and he's up against Kanav Nanavati. What of the 21-year-old lad from Chennai, Kanav Nanavati? He's been around for a while, but he will be looking to do something special up against a quality player from Sri Lanka, Ravindu. He will want to do something really, really special. He did have a good time in the tournament in Mumbai earlier this year, where he ran up to the quarterfinals at the JLW Wellington Little Master and Senior Tournament before he lost to Suraj Kumar Chand. Kanav Nanavati, exciting young player, but he knows he'll have to do a little better than he already has thus far. He lost in the first round in Indore, but has done well to secure a win against Hiranta Gonasena 11-9, 11-5, 11-6 in the second round to set up a meeting with another Sri Lankan, Ravindu. What he does now will be interesting to watch. A great opportunity for him to make a mark against a senior player, somebody who's got vast experience. Kanav Nanavati, the Indian, will have a challenge as he steps up. He's also been around for a while, having started his competitive career as an under 11 player back in 2013 and has been there for some time now. He had tasted success in the junior level. At the senior level, he did have he's probably being blooded in at this point of time, but he's won tournaments and did really well to, for example, the Century Squash Bangalore Open in 2022, where he won the men's title. So he's got it in him. He can pull the rabbit out of the hat. he's up against a formidable adversary this time. Someone who's played 3 finals in India in the recent months, winning one after losing 2 finals in a row. Ravindu from Colombo, enjoyable player to watch primarily because of the economy of movement, a very languid player, and with very sharp anticipation and reflexes. He's able to make his opponents dance to his tunes. Ravindu Kanav will have the experience of playing a high quality player on the PSA Tour, the Challenge Series that's being hosted by the Squash Rackets Federation of India and HCL in Chennai. Kanav looking to make a mark on the HCL Squash Tour Chennai 2024. Got a great opportunity when he's up against a player of Ravindu Laksiri's quality. He got self-belief that can fire him to challenge the Sri Lankan. It can be a good contest. He's already beaten Sri Lankan Hiranta Gunasena in that second round, and if he's able to sustain the quality of play from that second round match against the Sri Lankan, he will find it really interesting. And maybe get himself in a position from where he can challenge Ravindu a lot more. Of course, the rankings tell a story of their own. Ravindu 140 and Kanav is ranked 447. And on court, both of them will start at love all, and both will have equal opportunities. The player who is able to get his shots going and find the gaps in the opponent, this will obviously end up in a 28-year-old Ravindu Laksiri from the Sri Lankan capital of Colombo has had a good run in India and would feel at home on the courts here. Kanav ensuring that he's warmed up, lest he picks up run the risk of picking up an injury. Getting his movement sorted, so getting all the muscles warmed up enough to be able to compete against the best player in the tournament. These images come to you on the live stream of the HCL Squash Tour Chennai 2024 from the Tamil Nadu capital of Chennai. The players Ravindu Laksiri and Nanavati Bomber. Kanav Nanavati, the local lad, and Ravindu Laksiri is pushing 6 feet. Slightly taller of the two players will obviously have the longer reach. And in any case, Ravindu is able to maneuver his opponents in such a way that he himself doesn't have to cover too much ground. Like a master chess player, getting through the rival, his bidding, remain in control throughout. Good series of usual strokes to ensure that the foot movement and the eye-hand coordination is in top shape as they get in prepared to play that men's singles quarterfinal in the HCL Squash Tour Chennai 2024, the first of the four men's quarterfinals that will be played today. We've already seen Janet Vidi in the women's quarterfinal. What was expected to be a close contest win 11-9, 5-11, 11-5, 11-8 against Sunita Patel, the second of the 8 quarterfinals on the card today coming up now. Lovely ambience there at the Indian Triathlon and Squash Academy in Chennai as the two players toss for the service and will come back after this customary photo opportunity. You can already see that Ravindu has got the height advantage. He will have the longer reach. But it is just possible that Kanav can make up for that with his speed of movement and his ability to get into right positions. The men's quarterfinals between Sri Lankan top seeded Ravindu Luxury, who just walked onto the court, and young Kanav Nanamati from Chennai. Kanav Nanavati was seeded 5th in this tournament, but it truly doesn't matter for him at the moment because he's got into the quarterfinals, justified the seeding, and the luck of the draw has seen that he will get to play Ravindu Luxury, the top seeded Sri Lankan, in the quarterfinals. The first of the points to the Sri Lankan Ravindu. A good rally. Changing the angles, trying to gain control there, Ravindu. Beautifully played. Young man. So it's 1-all. Kanav serving. Well played again. And he holds the lead. The fifth seeded Indian up against the top seeded Sri Lanka.
Now 2-all.
2-all. Ravindu serving to Kanav Nanavati. Long rallies are just an indication that they're happy to keep the ball moving and get into position and get engaged.
Down.
This is about who blinks first and makes that unforced error. Can't have Nanavati that time. To be able to match wits with a senior player, somebody who's just come back from the world qualifying, quite creditable for this lad from Chennai. The pace of the game picks up just that bit.
Point 2.
Sometimes these rallies do give you the impression that almost like they're practicing rather than competing. But this is all about battle of wits, where one player wants the others to commit the error.
Out. And out.
Well played.
Thank you. Okay.
5 point to 3 with the Indian trailing against the Sri Lankan. Well taken.
Down. 4-5.
Unforced error from the Sri Lankan Ravindu Laksiri. Down to a point.
Down. 5-all.
Very greedy customer is proving to be at the moment. Kanav Nanavati, 5-all in that opening game. Another of those long rallies. And the question is which of them loses patience and makes a mistake.
Down. And out 6-5.
It's the young man this time who's not able to get the elevation that he looks for and concedes that point.
Now 6-4.
Superb shot. The rushing into serving can take his time, catch up on breath. Kanav Nanavati trying to use his younger and fresher pair of legs to challenge the senior player. You can see that this is a battle of wits, and Kanav Nanavati is leading 7-6. Can he sustain that? Will be the mood question as we go along.
Drop. Now 7-all.
7-all. Quite a strong Sri Lankan contingent does come into play the HCL Squash Tour. Great exposure for them as well, and the opportunity to pick up a few ranking points on the PSA Squash Tour
True, true.
in these challenge tournaments, challenger level tournaments. Ravindu lead 8-7. An error of the backhand concedes another point to the Sri Lankan. Beautifully played. Kept it so far away from the Sri Lankan.
Now 7-9.
He will serve at 8-7. Kanav Nanavati from Chennai. He's 21 years old. Making his opponent stretch.
Out 10-8 game ball.
But he's down a game ball. And Ravindu Laksiri serves for the first game. Playing the rails there. Keen rally. You've seen it all, trying to change location, the placement of the ball, and the pace of the ball as well.
Out. 9-10. Game ball.
They are wearing each other down. One game ball saved. Kanav serves 9-10.
Down. 10 all. The player
It's
must
10 all. Game going into extra points. Triple for the young Indian, but he's got to nail that first game with 2 successive points. Got himself some time there, Ravindu.
down. Now 11-10. Game ball.
Got another game ball. The third time he's serving for the game. Anahat leaning against that banner, watching the match quite closely.
Out.
Beautifully placed. He's not giving up easily. He's putting up a fight there. Kanav Nanavati, 11 all. Questions being asked, answers coming up, but it's still game ball for Ravindu Luxury. Had to fight harder than he thought he would. Need to. But serves at 12-11. Brilliant rally. Knew it was going to be there. His turn to challenge the Sri Lankan.
Out. And now 12 all.
Kanav fighting hard, keeping scores level pegged at 12 each.
And now 13-12. Game ball.
The Sri Lankans back in the lead. One more time. Can he close it this time? Or will Kanav need play in such a way that the game goes further into extra points? Intense concentration, heat battle. Ravindu playing the percentage game
14-12.
and closing it out in the end.
Let's say lead 1 game to love.
14-12 in that first game, long drawn battle, 17 minutes long. Surely you would have expected a romp, but the young Indian did really well to fight hard
Stop.
and take the
Out.
match
Out.
deep into extra points. He's already beaten a Sri Lankan, Hiranta Gunasena, in that second round, winning 9-5 and 6. But he's put up a great fight so far in this men's quarterfinals against Ravindu Laksiri, the top seeded Sri Lankan. Kanav Nanamati would not have an eye on what's happening on the screen, with the Sri Lankan top seed getting inputs from his teammates, his traveling colleagues, so many of them having conversations, can do some reflection and try and close out the match faster than it's taken him to win the first game. You can't play the wearing down game, you can't play the waiting game against the Sri Lankan,
Resuming 30
who
seconds.
plays the percentage contest really well. Shows that he's keen to get back on court and be ready and warmed up.
15 seconds.
Ravindu Laksiri, a high quality player from Sri Lanka, ranked 148th in the world at age 28. Won 5 matches in a row already, starting with the victory against Vaibhav Chauhan in the HCL Tour in Indore.
One love.
There's that first point quickly. 1-0 to Ravindu, leading 1 game to love. At this level, Kanav will be expected to sustain the challenge that he put up in that first game
Now,
and
1 all.
stop the Sri Lankan from having an easy run. 1 all in the second game. Kanav serves. That win against Gunasena helped him stop a series of defeats. He'd lost 3 matches in a row. Kanav had, having lost in the Little Masters and Senior Tournament in Mumbai, and then losing in the first round in the Bristol Open and in the first round in Indore. Now had a good win against the Sri Lankan Hiranta Gunasena. Fighting hard now. What a good win does is fire you up and make you believe that you can compete with the best guys in the tournament, and that's what he's doing at the moment, staying abreast of Ravindu Laksiri of Sri Lanka, who's the top seed. He serves at 3-2.
Not up, stop. And out, 3 all.
Going to be 3-all. Ravindu serving.
Down. 4-3.
These are the errors that young Kanav Nanavati will want to avoid.
Five, three.
5-3 to Ravindu Luxury. That second game. One unforced error at 3-all has allowed
Out.
Luxury to gain control of the match and take a 6-3 lead now.
And out. 4-6.
To tell you that the HCL Southern Slam is on at the same time with a lot of junior players fighting their way into the semi-finals, whether it's the boys under 11 stage or the girls matches.
Yes, left.
Even as we are talking, it is the boys under 15 matches that are on in the round of 16, as as are the under 19 girls as well. Anahat has just completed a victory over Samaira Raj Bandare 11-1, 11-3 and 11-1 to get to the semi-finals of the girls under 19 competition. But here it is Ravindu Luxury racing to a 7-4 lead in the second game of that quarterfinal against Kanav Nanavati of India.
No left. And out. 5-7.
At this level, mind has to be completely fixed on the present, playing one ball at a time and looking for openings and creating them and then nailing those openings. Patience is the name of the game.
And out. 8-5.
And both players have shown that in ample quantities. Ravindu perhaps just that bit more than his younger opponent. Beautifully played.
And out. 6-8.
A nice flick that Ravindu hadn't anticipated at all. Mixing it up.
Out. And out. 9-6.
He will be disappointed. Nine six. Ravindu Luxury from Colombo serving that second game. It's on game ball again. It's turning out to be a rather easier run in that second game than in the first, where young
Down.
Kanav Nanavati put up a stiff fight. So Ravindu has won the first two games 14-12, 11-6, having worn down the young Indian who tried to play his game. Did a pretty good job of it in that first game where he was able to sustain the challenge, but in the second, Ravindu was in complete control, dominating that game to win it in 11-6. Always, there will be plenty of takeaways for Kanav Nanavati at the end of the game, at the end of the match, but right now he'll have to believe in the fact that he can win this match from this position. We've known sport to throw up any number of stories
दूसरा नहीं आ
that
पाएगा, दिखेगा नहीं वो.
talk about resilience, talk about bouncing back
दूसरा वो बॉक्स के पीछे
and
है.
being able to
दूसरा बंदा
stare
बॉक्स के पीछे है.
defeat on his face and still emerge winner. The moment two games down is Kanav Nanavati, but the man on your screen who just did a quick change of vest and is being talked to by his teammates from Sri Lanka is able to garner the attention and stay calm. Seeking a seventh win in a row is Ravindu Laksiri on Indian soil. Like I said, he's had a good run going back to the Pune Club Open. In fact, he's had 8 wins out of 9 matches. And if he goes on to win this one, it'll be 9 wins in 10 successive matches on Indian soil this year. The Pune Club Open, the HCL Squash Tour Indore 2024, and now HCL Squash Tour Chennai 2024. Start of the third game. Good rally.
Stroke to run out. Now 1.5.
Ravindu Laksiri trailing at the start of the third game. You won't be too concerned about that because it's early days as far as the third game is concerned. And he can always turn the table on its head, just like he's done now, 1-all. In that third game, Ravindu leading 2 games to love.
Stroke to Nanavati. And out 2-1.
2-1 to Kanav Nanavati.
Now 2-all.
2-all.
Now 3-2.
He's not giving up without a fight, Kanav Nanavati. He's got the game to challenge the senior Sri Lankan player, the top seed. But he doesn't seem to have the consistency at the moment to string together a series of strokes that can lead up to a winner or can force the Sri Lankan to make errors. Gets a 2 point lead. Kanav Nanavati from Chennai.
And out 3-4.
And just when you want to consolidate that, you're unable to pick up a half volley. Good keen fight.
Four all.
4 all in that second game. In the third game, Ravindu leads 2 games to love. Hari is in there,
Now
forces that
5-4.
error. Perhaps that's the secret. Perhaps that's the key to a better fight. Force the Sri Lankan to play at a faster pace. This pace suits the Sri Lankan. Five all in the third game. Ravindu serves.
What is
A rally that ends in the Sri Lankan's favour. 6-5. Taking those steps closer to that semi-final win. An entry into the semi-final rather. Which will set it up nicely for him against the winner of the match between
Lakshmi, don't raise your hand. I'm watching very carefully. On pick,
Tushar Sahani of India and Yousef
7-5.
Ehsan Farag of Kuwait. Slowly inching towards that lot.
Yes, like
Kanav trying
7-5.
to question the Sri Lankan, to pose questions of the Sri Lankan, and but he's playing more or less the game that the Sri Lankan is comfortable.
6-7.
When you're trailing 2 games to love, you would want to change gears, you would want to pose some different questions. It's almost like Ravindu Luxury can play this game all day. If this is the pace, very happy to be playing along and
And now, 8,
try and find that odd winner. Mostly force his opponent to commit errors, lack of patience, and the opportunities. Three points away from a victory that will put him in the semi-finals of the HCL Squash Tour Chennai 2024. Kanav Nanavati straining every sinew, but the Sri Lankan is getting the better of him.
10-6, match ball.
So match ball now, 10-6. Clearly, it's the Sri Lankan who got the control and therefore he's gone on to win this match as well. 14-12, 11-6 and 11-6 in just under 40 minutes. A good win for the Sri Lankan. Makes his third successive semi-final this season in India. In fact, it will be fourth successive semi-final for him, having started with the Hamdard Masters, the Pune Club Open, and the HCL Tour Indore 2024, and now it is the Indian competition, the southern competition, HCL Squash Tour Chennai 2024. Four semi-finals in a row to Ravindu Lakheri. He's emerging the man to beat in these competitions already, but he lost a couple of finals. First to Suraj Kumar Chand in the Hamdard Squashters Northern Slam in April, and then last month in the Pune Club Open to the same player, Suraj Kumar Chand. The women's quarterfinals that's coming up now is the battle between Yini and Trina Iris. Yini is ranked third, and Trina Iris, the younger Indian player. Yini comes in from Sri Lanka, and Trina Iris. Yini is ranked 232nd in the world, and her opponent Trina Iris is 460. Both of them are born the same year, in the year 2023, and are both just around 20 years of age. Trina, of course, having completed her 21st, celebrated her 21st
So
birthday
the second
in February.
quarterfinals, Ravindu versus Kanav,
Yeah, he's
and
waiting
Ravindu
for it
sweep the
in
win.
October.
Congratulations, Ravindu. How do you feel about it?
She's
India
a
has been
20
quite lucky for you.
but
You just
not
won
much
the
to prove within the
HCL Squash
two of
Tour
them.
in a Chennai leg and indoor legs. So sorry. And how do you feel about it? You're just almost in the semis.
Thank you so much. I think I'm very happy today because I performed well. and today I beat him 3-love. And this is my, I think tomorrow I have a semi-final. This is my fifth semi-final in the Indian circuit. I hope to do my best in tomorrow semi-final. Yeah, thank you.
It was quite a close match. How did you manage to do it?
Yeah, first game is very tight because I won the 14-12, and second game I changed the plan and won 11-6 and 11-4. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. Moving on to the next matches. Stay tuned.
The second of the women's quarterfinals coming up. We've already had one where Janet Vidhi beat Sunita Patel in 4 games and set up that entry into the semi-finals, where she waits the winner of the match between Anahat Singh and Shamina Riaz. But that's going to be a little while later. The moment the focus is on Yini Kurupu and Trina Iris, the third-seeded Yini against the sixth-seeded Trina Iris. Sorry, she's not the sixth-seeded. She's slotted in the bracket from 9 to 16. Trina had a good win against Mehak Talati, 11-3, 11-3 and 11-0 in that second round. Before that, she'd beaten Rani Gupta 12-10, 11-6, 11-8. Yini Kurupu, on the other hand, had a bye in the first round and then went on to beat Isha Srivastava 8-3 and 3 in under 20 minutes. Super initiative this from HCL and the Squash Rocket Federation of India to have a series of events in India back to back. We had the HCL Squash Tour Indoor 2024 last month, and we're now on to the Chennai leg of the HCL Tour at the Indian Squash Academy. Good keen contests so far in the 2 quarterfinals that we've seen, and you can look forward to another good battle in the women's quarterfinal between Yini Kurupu and Trina Iris. Very critical to be all warmed up and ready. Yini Kurupu, everyone will remember that she had the Commonwealth Games performance again under her belt. On the HCL Tour this year, she's not had much success, having lost in the second round to Diya Yadav in 4 games. Winning a match on the HCL Tour in Indore, the first round, before losing to Akanksha Gupta in the quarterfinals. Great match it was, going to 5 games. And here she's just had a win against Isha Srivastava. Two wins and two losses so far on this on the HCL tour, and before that she's had a similar record in the Little Masters and Senior Tournament in Wellington and Mumbai. Trina, on the other hand, ranked 460th in the world, has made her entry into the PSA World Tour events with the event in Chennai. Two wins in a row against Rani Gupta and Mahakutalati. Match has started at breakneck speed. Yini Kurpu serving 4-1 now. Five one to Yini Kurupu, the Sri Lankan. Just taken stage after another Sri Lankan wrapped up a straight games victory over Kanav Nanavati. Yini is meaning business and racing away to that lead.
वो वाली चीज़ चेंज हो रही है वो कर लूँगा
Generating the power and finding the placement as well to be able to dominate the match so far. Just conceded a second point. Trina serves 2-8. Beautifully played, hurrying her opponent this time, Trina, and succeeding in getting that point. She's made to stretch, can't retrieve the ball in time to keep it in play. Trina serves 4-9. Surely Yini is noticing that Trina's perhaps not getting back to the tee quickly enough. Getting her to move around a little bit, not succeeding in picking up those points that are needed to wrap up that win. On game ball now. For players who've never met before, putting up a keen fight, but Yini is using her superior game sense to close in that first game 11-6. The Sri Lankan contingent there offering each other plenty of inputs and support. Traveling together does make them analyze a lot more and find gaps in the opponent's play to be able to exploit with inputs from outside.
Ah,
This whole bunch from Colombo has caught the eye of the Indians, especially Ravindu Laksiri with his victories. 3 appearances in the final so far, and now he's got into the semi-final. Yini Kurpu will want to emulate him at least by getting into that final. She's looking to make her first semi-final and looking good to get there, having started with a quarterfinal appearance in the Wellington Little Master and Senior Tournament, and following it up with a quarterfinal in Indore where she was surprised by Akanksha Gupta in 5 games. So 2 quarterfinal appearances, looking to make her maiden semi-final appearance on the HCL Squash Tour this year. These are the kind of errors that you would want to avoid at all times, not just when you're down 1 game. Trina's not even attempting to get to that pole. She knows she's going to be delivered a winner, and Yini is 3-0 up. Well played. Trina serving at 3-4. Second game, down 1 game to love. Yini Kurupu finding the right answer that time. And yet again, 6-3 in that second game. He leads 1 game to love, the Sri Lankan in blue. Seven three. The Sri Lankans racing away. But Trina does well to pull that one back, having pushed Yini to the back of the court and dropping one really short. It's a taste of that medicine as Yini will serve at 8-4 in the second game. She leads one game to love. At the all-court game, she does Yini Kurupu. What you can notice is better movement on the court. That gives her time to be able to play her shots. It's only when she is hurried like this time that she can't find the right height or the right placement. Game ball with a drop shot. And Trina concedes that second game quite quickly as well. To be down 6-11, 5-11, 2 games to love. Does look like a one-sided game thus far. But if Trina can come up with something better and hear the inputs and process them and improve her movement on court, maybe then she can challenge Yini Kurku. Yini has made the most of the speed at her disposal and the fact that she's able to traverse the court the distances that she needs to with a lot more comfort than Trina has been able to. So what can Trina come up with when she's back on court for the third game? It will be interesting to watch, but it does look like it's going to be Yini making her way into the semifinals of the HCL Squash Tour in Chennai, where she will take on the winner of the match between the second seeded Radika and Puja Raghu. But you can see that Yini Kurpu is keen and she's back on court already, whereas Trina is still soaking in advice in the background. She'll have to find the energy, Trina, to change the pace of the game and ask some more serious questions of Yini Kurpu. Yes. A deceptive backhand does challenge Trina. Yini's got that slice that works really well for her. The PSA World Tour site points out that it's been nearly 5 years since Trina played on the World Tour. Her last appearance was in August 2019 in the HCL SRFI Indian Tour Delhi leg. And she's back and playing in Chennai. She's won a couple of matches to get to the quarterfinal stage, but she's up against a very swift moving Yini Kurupu, who has got the better all court play. Lovely placement of the ball from Yini Kurupu. Yet again, she does that. Six-two in the third game. Yini leads 2 games to love. Very businesslike. Going to be a let. Good serve. That didn't have the right response from Trina Iris. Eight-four to Yini Kurupu. Trina's trying to stay afloat, but Yini is quickly dismissing that challenge, leading 9-4. Attempt to drop that with a sliced backhand, not working the last time.
तनिष्क बनवाया जा रहा है कामों का मैं गेम पे आ रहा हूँ वापस गेम पे आ रहा हूँ
Trina serving 6-9 in that third game. She's been a winner at the under 17 level for sure, Trina. But as she rose to the under 19 group, she found the going tough. She got to the final in Noida in 2019. Hasn't had much luck beyond the semifinals much of the time. Here she is, Yini Kurupu serving for the match, 10-7. And winning it comfortably. 11-6, 11-5, 11-7. A comfortable win to the Sri Lankan, ensuring that she gets to her first semi-final on the HCL Squash Tour in India. Can't seem to have had enough of that. She stays back on court to execute a few of those backhand slices where she was able to produce winners, but at the same time, she also conceded some points there. But a good win for Yini Kurupu, and she will be up against either the second seeded Puja, the second seeded Radika Seelan, or the sixth seeded Puja Arti Raghu. But before the other women's quarterfinals come in, we will get to watch men's quarterfinal that should feature Tushar Sahani against Yousef Ehsan Farah of Kuwait, the third seed. I've been getting that wrong. Yousef Ehsan Farah is from Qatar and is coming into the HCL tour after playing in Qatar and before that in England in January and May. He lost for 5 games. That was the last time he played before coming to Chennai in the final. He lost the final to Mohammad Al Masood and has beaten Arihant here in 5 games 9-11, 11-4, 7-11, 11-5, 11-5. On the contrary, Tushar Sani, who's ranked 600, nearly 550 slots behind Yousef Ehsan Farah's 250th position, has had a win against Vaibhav Chauhan and backed up with a win against Pradeep Malik to get to the quarterfinals. And before that, he had a first round defeat by Badar Al Maghrebi in Indore. That went to five games. Should be another good cracker of a contest, even though Yousef Ehsan Farah.
Ale, and we have our winner Yeheni. So
dominate the
Yeheni,
match
this is
as-
your
as
second
the
time in the
third seed
HCL Squash Tour. You played the indoor
in the
leg as well.
tournament.
How's your experience been with the HCL Squash Tour?
Actually, it's great. It's actually a great exposure for me. So I played the indoor tournament, which was organized by the HCL, and I went home, and then I had to get my Chinese visa, and for Asian Team Championships, and then I straight away got here. So actually, yeah. So I'm just hoping to perform well in the tournament. It's been great.
So the match was great, and you've entered the semis now. What is your strategy?
Right now, I'm just gonna warm down, just calm down, and just go to the hotel room, and then probably watch her videos, past videos, and so I can get more information about her. So yeah, I'm definitely hungry for more because I remember losing in indoor. I was ranked number 3, and then I lost in a 5-set. It was like a 2 sets all, and then I was leading 10 in match ball, and then I lost. So I'm just definitely hungry for more. So I just don't want to be overconfident either. Let's see. I'm trying to give my best tomorrow with Radika.
Thank you so much, Yeheni. Congratulations. Next up is men's action. Stay tuned.
Thank you very much. Some insights coming from Yahini Kurupu. Tells us what the players think and how they execute some of their plans. Tushar Sani is a 23-year-old Mumbaikar, whereas Yousef Essam Farag is an Egyptian-born Qatar player. Tushar has spent time in the University of Pennsylvania, rose to a highest ranking of 424 before sliding down to 813 at the moment. He's come back on the Indian circuit after a good 8 years on the PSA World Tour. Tushar has, after spending some time overseas, acquiring knowledge, playing for universities in the US, and then on appearance in Indore, he lost to Badr Al Maghribi in 5 days. But he's had a good run here with a victory over Vaibhav Chauhan in 4 games and a straight game win over Pradeep Malik before he set up the quarterfinal clash with Yousef Essam Farag. The second of the men's quarterfinals today, of the 4 that have been lined up on a long card. We saw Ravindu beat Kanav Nanavati in straight game 14-12, 11-6 and 11-6. And the second quarterfinal comes up. Yousef Essam Farag against Tushar Shamina. Youngsters having a good opportunity to play in the glass court, get a feel of what it is all about ahead of this match that scheduled between Yousef Essam Farag of Qatar against Tushar Sani of Mumbai. Tushar, of course, had played a lot of tournaments in India. In the interregnum, he wasn't on the PSA Squash Tour, World Squash Tour Challenge, but he did play a lot of competitions in India, representing India in the Asian Junior Championship as well. Doing a good job of it. You will want to make a mark, leave a good impression with a win over a higher ranked player. Got the game, definitely, and the belief that he can do it. Yousef Essam Farag is no spring chicken, 19 years of age, but with plenty of experience. Must be said that Arihan put up a good fight against the offering. So 1 9 11 11 4 7 11 11 5 11 5 after having been threatened to being one game to two down, had to pull off the best stops to win that second round match and get into the quarterfinals to, against Tushar Sani. We get the feeling that this is going to be a good contest. The rankings are perhaps no real indication that the gap in ranking, especially with Yousef being ranked 250th in the world on the PSA Tour and Tushar being ranked 813. But I truly believe that this is perhaps not the right indication because you haven't seen too much of Tushar Sani on the PSA circuit for a while. And he will be keen to mark his presence. He's 23-year-old from Mumbai will want to do a good job of it in this tournament. Has done well to win a couple of matches to get to the quarterfinals and will be all set to take on the Egyptian-born Qatari. This is a contest that the fans can look forward to. Those who are watching the stream that comes courtesy HCL and the Squash Rocket Federation of India, as well as those who are present at the Indian Squash Academy in Chennai. This should be a good match. 19-year-old from Qatar against a 23-year-old Mumbaikar who is coming back on the PSA World Tour. Not much to choose in terms of height between the two players. Although the Qatari has got the advantage of height. And perhaps lighter on his feet as well. But Tushar can generate some extra power. These are shots that tell us the importance of warming up, the importance of being battle ready, lest there be a muscle pull or a strain. Very critical to be all warmed up and ready. Both these players have done that really well. I think we get ready for a close contest. Yousef Essam Farag of Qatar against Tushar Sani of India, the Mumbai girl. Won't be long before the ref calls time and they get to do battle. Time for the toss. And the customary pictures that are clicked ahead of a match. Empty at the moment, but will soon start reverberating to the sounds of the ball bouncing off the walls and of the floor and of the racket. In what may be the best match of the day, with the expectation that this is a evenly balanced quarterfinal contest between Yousef Essam Farag and unseeded Tushar Sani. Don't let that seeding and ranking deceive you. Tushar get that early lead. But it's 1-all now. Wow, the pace changes so swiftly from hurrying each other to then settling down to a more relaxed pace. Unforced error. gives Tushar a 2-1 lead. Stretches. Beautifully played. Forcing the Indian to scurry a bit. Yet again, keeps him pinned to the back and then moves him forward. Not much time to get to the ball and get the right elevation. A 5-2 lead to the Qatari. Tushar bailing expectations of putting up a fight so far. Seven-two, and the Qatar is gaining control of the flow of that first game. Shots pulling one back. Deep. Tushar serving at 4-7 now. Three points in a row. Lifting his game up and making the most of the errors that Yousef Essam Farad has committed. Also the result of calming himself down. Result is this long rally. Which ends in the Qatari's favor, 8-5. Quickly got the service back. Tushar, Rahul. long, intense. Wow. To be able to sustain concentration and awareness for so long, remarkable. 7-9. He had a chance there, Tushar, but filtered it away with an unforced error. To each other there. And Tushar forces that error out of his opponent, but he's still a point behind the Qatari. Beautifully played. And it's game ball to Yousef Essam Farag. End of the first game results in a victory to Yousef Essam Farag 11-8 in a good 10-minute battle. It looked like he was running away with the game, opening up a 7-2 lead, but Tushar did really well to come back to within a point. It was 8-9 down at one point of time, and that's when Yusuf Farag found a sequence of three successive points to take that first game under his belt. A good contest it has been. Did look like it was whittling down to being a one-sided match, but Tushar did really well to pull his socks up and stage a fight all the way to 8-9 before his opponent went away with securing a 11-8 win in that first game. The second of the men's quarterfinals in the HCL Squash Tour in Chennai, coming to you live from the Indian Squash Academy in that southern megapolis, known for its amazing culture of backing sport, a range of disciplines, not just cricket, but a variety of disciplines, been home of several champions and has been acknowledged as the spiritual home of squash in the country after it set up this Indian Squash Academy in Chennai. With players from far and near moving to that city to develop their game and their skills, Yusuf serves for the second game. contest unfolding on your screens is the men's quarterfinal between Yousef Essam Farag of Qatar and Tushar Sani of Mumbai. Tushar has got that early lead in the second game, but it's early days. He'll have to be consistent and will have to try and extend the lead as much as possible to be able to stop the Qatari. He has to come into his own like he's just done now. Beautiful shots along the rail. And some superb drives. Ending up with a drop shot from Yousef. Two, three in the second game. Was a level in that. And the Qataris taken the lead now. Four three in the second game. He won the first game 11-8. Good rally. Five four to the Qatari. Mistake. It to be 5-all. The Indian is up now, 6-5. The leads have been changing hands. Superbly played. He's got a 2-point lead. Tushar. Marvelous. No quarters asked, none given. That kind of a match. will be lovely drop shot, producing a winner for him. Tushar leading 8-5 in that second game after having lost the first 8-11. This can be a humdinger. Young players, plenty of energy, lovely thinking there on their part. Trying to pose questions of each other. Swift turnaround helped Tushar place the ball away from Yousef Essam Farag. 9-6 he leads in that second game. It's a challenge, but Tushar gets that point as Yousef was in the way and he's closed that second game. 6-11. Turning out to be the kind of contest that we were anticipating, that this would be the best match of the day, but the manner in which Tushar wrapped up that second game in 7 minutes would please the Indian audience a great deal. Make no mistake, the Qatari can always take a comeback after having lost this first game. Tushar has shown the skills and the hunger to offer the challenges that are necessary to stop the Qatari from getting into the semi-finals. He's seeded to get into the semi-finals, the Qatari. And Tushar is an unseeded player who's got into the quarterfinals. But he's got this talent, he's got the skill, and he's got the capability of getting into that semi-final. Should not be surprising if he does, but Yousef Essam Farah cannot be written off yet. Third seeded from Qatar, who's ranked 250th in the world, 19 years old, is up against a slightly more experienced Tushar, who hasn't been on the PSA tour for long, but Tushar Sahani has shown that he has the game to get into the semi-final. He's got the hunger to challenge his opponent from Qatar, younger, more energetic. Tushar's got the hunger to match that. Yousef won the first game 11-8 and Tushar returned the compliment 6-11. To 0. The early lead in the third game to Yousef Essam Farag of Qatar. taking a 3-0 lead now. Attempted a subtle flick of the wrist without much luck. Zoomed into a 5-0 lead, leaving Tushar wondering where his first point is going to come from in this game. And he just about produced the first of the points after conceding 5 in a row to Yousef Essam Farag.
Anahat 6-2. Now 7-2. Rahul and out 8-3. And out 4-8.
The Qatar is racing into a lead, but Tushar is trying to make a fight of it. The quality of contest has been intense, and Tushar is not giving up easily. Meant to be this way. This is a quality contest.
Now that ball is tight. And out 9-5. Now 10-5 game ball.
Game ball to Yousef Essam Farag for a 2-1 lead.
6-10 game ball. Now 11-6. Give to Farag.
He does wrap up that game at 11-6 to be leading 2 games to 1. But the swiftness with which he delivered points in this third game tells you that Yousef perhaps has the advantage of youth with him and is making the most of it. He's leading 2 games to 1, 11-6, 6, 11-8, 6-11, 11-6. Tushar has already shown that he is capable of bouncing back, and this match is not over. Definitely not. But Tushar has been fighting hard, and even though he's been away from the PSA World Tour for a long time, he is able to put up a good challenge and has got his A game for sure. Tushar has, but Yousef
They will resume in 60 seconds.
Essam Farag will be pleased with how quickly he was able to wrap up that second game, the third game, I beg your pardon, and take a 2-1 lead. Very interesting. Must have found motivation on the cell phone just now, either going through messages that he's got from people who are watching the game live stream, or some kind of a motivational thought. Will be interesting to find out what really it was. Tushar now wearing India colors, perhaps hoping that it will inspire him to stage a great comeback. Beautifully played. How quickly they have got to move around. Good challenge that from Yousef. Going to be 1-all in the fourth game. Wow, that was something. Tushar leads 2-1. Fourth game is down 1 game to 2. Impossible to not be glued to such intense action. At the end of that long rally, it was Yousef Essam Farag who leads 3-2 in that fourth game. 5-2. Tushar has to truly find something magical now. Is to stay in the contest. There's no question that he's trying his hardest.
Two. Kanav, loose ball. Ball was loose. You are in front. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You are in front of it. 6-3.
Trying to influence the ref there to no avail.
And 4-6.
Putting away a winner. Conjuring it from very difficult circumstances. And yet another one for him. Bridging the gap to just a point now.
So,
6-all. The match is living up to its billing of being the best of the day. Two high quality players.
and out 7-0.
7-all. Tushar making a match of it. Tried his hardest there. Coming off second best this time. Because Yousef was in control and dominated that point. That was a bridge too far. And pretty well played.
Yes, 9-7.
Inching in closer to winning that match. Yousef Essam Farag leading 9-7 in the fourth game. Making his opponent run around a lot. But Tushar is ready to take the fight deep into the match.
9-0.
It's 9-all. Another one of those contests that tell you that ranking really have to be left behind outside the court. But as this match ball to Yousef, he will be serving for the match now.
And
10 points each. The game going into extra points, and Tushar survived by the skin of his teeth.
Game ball.
And he opens up a game ball.
Stroke to Sahani. Correction.
Yes, and the match goes into the decider.
Stroke to Sahani. Game to Sahani.
Or is it the referee's call? No, it is the match does go into the decider. Facing a game ball, he saved it, not just by the skin of his teeth, but also with his grit and determination. In the HCL Squash Tour, Chennai 2024, Tushar Sani and Yousef Esam Farag level pegging of 2 games each. Match going into the decider.
बेटा जल्दी यहाँ से मत करना। क्या कर रहे बेटा तू?
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
भाई
15 seconds. And out, one love. Two love. Three love. Well, that's good.
पर फिर वो कल को दूर होगा तो चला लो अभी थोड़ी देर
Anahat 4-1. Anahat 2-4.
Bitter contest unfolding for us. These are two young gladiators who are not giving up, fighting hard. And Tushar for one, wearing that India shirt, feeling inspired to stage a comeback after being 1-2 down and facing match point at one stage. The match is not over. He's got to win this fifth game as well. Not if he's going to miss a ball just like he did right now. But Yousef Essam Farag serving at 6-3, the decider.
Anahat 4-6.
It's 6-4 now. Tushar 2 points behind, but definitely not lacking in the fighting spirit, matching his younger opponent from Qatar.
Anahat 7-4.
7-4 to Yousef Essam Farag. It's 8-4 now. The gap widening to 4 points. Beautifully placed. Just a subtle flick of the wrist there to produce that winner.
Match ball.
He's raced away to match point.
Anahat 5-10. Match ball.
Can he script a greater comeback? 5-10 down, Tushar serving.
Down.
Doesn't last that much long. A fantastic contest comes to an end with Yousef Essam Farag winning 11-8, 6-11, 11-6, 10-12, 11-5 in a 47-minute battle. Super contest it was, the men's quarterfinal. 4 more matches remain, 2 in the women's section and 2 in the men's section. Top seeded Anahat will meet Shamina Riaz, and the second seeded Radika will meet Raghu in the women's quarterfinals. And in the men's quarterfinals, we've got matches featuring Rahul Dixit and Adarsh Banoda against Guan Sindil Kumar against Rahul Baikam. So, more exciting contests coming your way. Stay tuned to this live streaming from the Indian Squash Academy in Chennai of the HCL Squash Tour Chennai 2024. We've already seen some keen contests. Women's quarterfinal pulled the rug from under Sunita Patel's feet, winning 9-11, 5-11, 11-5 and 11-8.
The men's action ended with Yousef winning this quarter final. Congratulations, Yousef. My very first question to you is, this is your first time in India. How do you feel playing the HCL Scotch Tour?
It's my first time here. The courts are good. All the stuff are good, and yeah, I'm happy.
So you're already in the semis. What is your strategy for the next match?
I'm excited to play the seed number 1 tomorrow in the semis, and hopefully I will play good and it will be a good match.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. All the best for the next match. Next up, Radika and Puja, two best friends in the court. Stay tuned.
In the forefront of the campaign to keep the Indian squash flag flying as youngsters who can take over from Deepika and Joshna Chinnappa along with Anahat Singh, of course. This matchup is between two Chennai players who were doubles partners not too long ago, perhaps practice regularly as well. Let's take up Radika Seelan first. The 23-year-old from Chennai has had a good time this year, doing really well. To steal some time to go to Hong Kong and back between the tournaments in Indore that happened last month and this one. So Radika's played the Hong Kong Challenge Cup, but before that she won the HCL Tour, Squash Tour in Indore with that win against Puja. She also had a decent outing, going to the semi-finals of the Little Masters and Senior Tournament in Mumbai, earlier losing to Anahat. She's had a couple of defeats in India. Anahat and Shamina beating her in back-to-back matches in the Little Masters and Senior Tournament, and then the Women's Squashers Northern Slam. But she came back to win the tournament in Indore with 4 successive victories, including one over Shamina. And she went up to the quarterfinals in the Hong Kong Challenge Cup before she's come back to play in Chennai, the HCL Tour. So Puja will be fancied to challenge Radika, but Radika will be who is expected to go on to win. She's got a head start of about 57 places on the PSA ranking.
Down and out, 1 all.
Also, the confidence that she would draw from having beaten her doubles partner in that final in Indore in straight games will help Radika go into the match believing that she can get to the semi-finals here of the women's draw. She will be, if she does win this match, she will be up against Yini of Chennai. A good start to this contest. The players level pegging so far.
Stroke 2, 0. Back swing her. Back swing. But it is effective. 4-2.
Radika Seelan as the second seed and as the player expected to win this match.
Stroke 2, 0.
A degree of comfort
5-2.
has taken the lead. $3,000 prize money that's been put up for this HCL Sports Tour Chennai 2024 will be
3-5.
motivation enough. But even before that, wanting to win every single match is higher motivation for most players. Radika's got a 4-3 lead.
Yes, sir. 3-5. Dollar. 4-5.
Players who know their game pretty
5
well
all.
are evenly balanced, finding that little extra to push on to win every single time, to dominate the other, not the easiest of tasks, but it's turning out to be
And
a good
now 6
contest.
5.
So Radika is leading 6-5 and serving.
Anahat. 5.
7-5 to Radika. The fourth quarterfinal in the women's draw today.
Knowledge. Go for more. And now 6 7.
Puja's staging a fight. He's down 6-7 and
6
serving.
7.
Year-old from Chennai.
7 all.
Expected to lead the Indian challenge in the years to come.
And now 8 7.
8-7 to Radika.
Nine 7.
It's a good contest. But Radika is 9-7 up. 2 points away from winning that first game.
And now 8 9. Nine all.
9 all. Most points that Puja picked off Radika in 4 games, including in that final in Indore, turning out to be a better fight.
And 9
Got a
game ball
game ball
from the
now.
line.
From 7-9 down to leading 10-9. Very business-like finish to that game. Radhika will be unhappy that she had a game ball. Well, she was close to getting a game ball. Sorry about that. She was 2 points away from sealing a win in that first game, but ended up conceding that entire first game to Puja. Radhika is back on court. She knows that she can put up a better fight than she did in that first game. She was leading 9-8 and then she's 9-7 and then she conceded positions from there to lose that first game. We've seen some great contests. We've seen some. This is a good match to crack as well, with the manner in which Puja has fought back to win that first game against Radhika. I'm sure you would love to stick on with this streak between two high quality players who are expected to be at the forefront of the Indian challenge in the years to come.
Lavos.
Brisk start to the second
One
game,
love.
which means business. Radhika finding her mojo now, powering with her backhand.
She cleared the ball. 2-1.
Puja bracing herself up to continue the fight, not cede ground to a higher level player. Bristling with energy and competitive spirit. There's a 4-1 lead in the second game. She leads 1 to love.
Now 2-4.
Allows Radhika to stage a gentle comeback. Three, four. Radhika serve. Four all.
Down. And down 5-4.
Now try to winner there for Puja.
Six four.
She leads 6-4, Puja, and she's serving.
Down. 6-all.
6-all. Radhika is fighting back, trying to show to a younger player who the boss really is.
And now
Range of
7-6.
strokes coming into play. Puja is keeping a nose ahead, serving at 7-6.
Down. And now 7-all.
7-all. Puja a little disappointed with not being able to produce the quality shot when needed.
Bowler says 8-7.
8-7 to Radika now. Second game.
Down and now 8 all.
8 all. Radika knows that if she concedes a 2-0 lead, it's going to be tough for her to come back.
And now 9-8.
She's straining her every sinew to change that scenario. 9-8, she's leading. And she's got a game ball. She's challenged. She's striving. She agreed.
Eleven 8, game 2, Trina, 1 games to all.
1 game all. Puja won the first game 11-9 and Radika has returned the compliment 11-8 in the second game. We will be back with the third game soon.
Okay, okay.
Time to focus calmly on what needs to be done. 1 game all. Puja had done a good job of winning that first game. She got a good lead in the second as well, but Radhika's managed to pull one back. 1 game all. Can get tough when you're up against an opponent who just won a match against you in straight game and is unwilling to concede ground. Radhika, on the other hand, would have been surprised that she lost the first game and she stormed back to win the second one 11-8.
Now, 1 love.
Puja takes that early lead. But Radhika is stretching her,
And now,
making
1 all.
her pour into every part of the court.
Yes, but next time go for ball. 1 all. Two 1.
Beautifully played. A backhand that ended up as a winner.
Down 3-1.
Puja has to remain calm, approach each ball
4.
with a maturity. She plays 1-4.
Down 5-1.
A 5-1 lead to Radika Seelan, the second seed in Chennai, against a doubles partner. By one in the third game, one game all. Nicely placed. Fetches Puja second point in that third game.
Down and out. 6-2.
Caught herself in two minds and conceded that point, Puja. But Radika is not going to be complaining about it.
Down 7-2.
The urgency that she showed in trying to find that drop shot worked against her. She's trailing 2-7. Puja is, and Rahul opened up that big lead now. Got into a position of dominance there and got that third point. Puja. Radika's taking her time to settle down, to be able to receive the serve. That's out of breath, I guess.
Now 8-3.
Beautiful return of serve. She's carrying, she clearly is, Radika.
Down and out. 4-8.
And you can be sure that Puja is going to rush her into playing points.
5-8.
5-8, she serves.
Now 9-5.
That was intense. Not watching from the sidelines.
Leon. And now
Catching her on the
6-9. Seven, 9.
Plenty of signs that Radika is tiring faster than Puja is.
8, 9.
Doesn't take much for Puja to sense that her opponent is tiring and she's able to make her move around a lot.
Yes, left. Now the lead inboard.
But it's game ball to Radika. He used a nice slice to have the ball drop short of Puja.
Stroke to Zealand. 11-8. Lead to Zealand. Zealand with 2 games to 1.
2 games to 1 to Radika Seelan. Whether she's able to find the energy to win the 3rd game before Puja storms back will be interesting to watch. She lost the first game 9-11 and she's come back to win 11-8, 11-8. But clearly she's tiring. Radika is, and the input that Puja is getting now can perhaps help her put her opponent under greater pressure, making her run around a lot more to try and seal a victory. Not going to be easy to win 2 games in a row now when you're trailing 1-2 down, but Puja's got to give it her very best if she's got to upset Radhika's apple cart. Not much difference between the two of them in terms of technical skills. Radhika's superior experience and game sense has perhaps given her that little edge in this match.
You resume 60 seconds.
Up to 2 games to 1 Radhika is, and waiting to receive her opponent on court so she's able to get on with business. But it's going to be a challenge for Radhika at the moment because very clearly she was tiring. The 5th of the quarterfinal, 8 quarterfinal matches today in men and women's draw. 2 games to 1 up. Radika Seelan serving. Does she have the second win of energy that she needs to sustain the lead and push on to victory? Or can Puja sense that this is her best chance of upsetting her teammate and friend, Radika? 1-2 in that 4th game. Radika Seelan serves. Brilliant shot. Helps her draw level at 2-all. Hands on hips are a clear sign of being weary on court. You will have read the signs and she's leading 3-2 in that 4th game. Although she's trailing 1 game. This is probably her best chance of beating Radika Seelan. spirit is on, and you can actually see them both striving to give out their best, but Radika seems to be training faster than Puja is.
And now 3-all. Stroke to Raghu. Now 4-3. Now let you clear the interference. 5-3.
Like 3-2 Puja. Radika will be hoping for a swift finish to this match. It gets into the decider, it's going to be tougher for her.
6-3.
When you are flipped, the ball from distance shows that not getting into the right positions.
Down 7-3.
3-7, she's down. Puja with a good chance of beating the second seeded Radika.
Down and out for set.
You can't be making such mistakes when you're leading. Should have put it away. Here's Radika's chance of bridging the gap and winning the match in 4 rather than letting it go.
The winning shot. You are not there. 5-7.
5-7 she's serving.
Yes, let. 5-7.
A let called.
Yes, let. 5-7.
A let again. Only adds to Radika's concern, so trying to find reserves of energy.
And now 8-5.
Puja is leading 8-5 in the 4th game. Down 1 game to 2, but he looks the favorite now to win the match, mainly because Radika is tiring. Can she produce magic now, Radika?
And out 6-8.
She's 2 points down. She'll be serving. Puja is 3 points away from tying the game scores at 2-all.
Down.
She makes a mistake there and allows the gap to be narrowed further. Radika is not looking at a gift horse in his mouth.
Ball is played. 7-8. Eight all,
and Radika is fighting back to try and ensure that she wins in 4 games. sheer spirit that you can see from Radika that's driving her.
Listen. 8-0.
Let called. Not sure she'll be happy with that because it means more time on court.
Down. 9-8.
For the first time in this game, Radhika's got a lead. She was down by 4 points. She's managed to go back to take the lead. Combination of unforced errors from Puja and a couple of winners from herself
9-8.
have given her this position where she's 2 points away from closing a victory. She serves.
And now 9-all.
It's 9-all, and the stage is set for some thrilling action towards the end of this match. You don't know if it's going to end in 4 or whether it's going to go in 5.
Stroke to Raghu, be careful on the swing.
9-all in the 4th game. We just
10-8-9, game ball. And now 10-all. Tabla must win by 2 points.
We call into extra points.
Now 11-10, game ball.
Puja serves for the game.
And now 11-all.
Radika desperate for those 2 points to stop the match from going into the
Down. And now 12-11, game ball.
But desperation alone hasn't worked. Puja serves yet again to try and take the game. Interesting rally that. Radika giving it everything she has.
11 into Raghu.
Not succeed match going into the decider. It's 2 games all. With Puja believing that she has got the best chance of beating Radhika Sealer in 5 games. Radhika has been tiring for a while, very obvious. She's summoned every ounce of energy at her disposal to try and win this in 3 games, in 4 games, but has not succeeded in her mission. It's going to be whoever's got the stronger legs in the decider, whoever's got the stronger will in the decider will emerge winner. But the manner in which Puja has clawed back after being 1-2 down and sensing its view and executing it all perfectly has been remarkable, and she probably will fancy herself the chance of winning this match in 5 games and setting up that semi-final contest.
No, no.
Against Yini Kurupu. Whoever wins this will fancy getting into the final, but this is boiled down to the decider. If she's hydrated and she's got the energy, she probably will pull it off. Radika. Janet Vidi is the other semi-finalist, is awaiting the winner of the next quarterfinal between Anahat Singh and Shamina Riaz. But this contest now on your screen boiled down to the decider, all set for a do or die battle between the two of them. 2 games all, been at it for close to 43 minutes.
Bowlers down and out, 1 love.
Radika taking the lead at 1-0. Hoping to find the second wind
2 love.
in that decider.
He loves.
3-0 to Radika. The longer the match goes, the better perhaps are Puja's chances at the moment.
Stroke to Raghu and out 1-3. And out 4-1.
It has boiled down to a battle of wits, a battle of strength as well. Whoever has got greater energy left,
5-1.
the
Ball please.
bigger battle like this will probably fancy the chances of winning the match, but Radika is running away to a 5-1 lead. Quite surprisingly, Puja has not challenged her with long rallies. You can see that Radika is waiting some time, attempting to, even though she is 6-1 ahead, she is not hurrying things. It serves a purpose that Puja has not engaged her in really long rallies at the moment.
1.
Tactically superior at the moment is Radika Seelan. A 23-year-old from Chennai, a winner in the HCL Tour Indoor 2024. This is turning out to be a lopsided script for Puja Arti Raghu, who would have wanted to make a match of it. It is already facing a match ball.
11-1. match to Zealand,
Closed it.
3 games to 2.
It was not easier for Radika in the decider than many would have expected. The decider ending in less than 4 minutes after the 11-minute battle for that fourth game. So Radika Seelan beats Puja Radu in 5 games, 9-11, 11-8, 11-8, 11-13 and 11-1. An intense contest, a draining contest. We'll be very happy with having staged a great escape. 11-1 in the final game. She'd be pleased. If there's anything longer than that, she would have been better wits end, wondering where she's going to draw her ounces of energy from. 3 more quarterfinals left, and we shall be back with you soon.
Second last women quarter final, and we have our winner Radika Seelan. Yet again you played your best friend and doubles partner Puja. How is it different from playing with any other opponent?
It's very different because we train together, we know our games very well because we almost see each other play every day. So we know what we do, like I know what she plays and obviously she knows what I'm doing, so it's much harder when you play someone you train with every day.
That's great. You just won the indoor leg, HCL Scotch Tour indoor leg. What are your plans and what are your expectations from this tour?
Obviously taking one match at a time, so I'm happy that I won today. So obviously tomorrow I want to play well and hopefully win. Yeah.
Congratulations Radika, thank you so much. So next up, men's again. Stay tuned, there's a lot of action waiting for you.
नेक्स्ट में देखिए शेड्यूल में
आप इंटरव्यू के लिए मेरे इंटरव्यू कह रहे थे, इंटरव्यू मैं कर रहा हूँ, तो नहीं करना आपको प्रीमियम पे जाके तो पहले कितने क्या है बंदा बताए तो लाइव का मजा आता
And on your screens, we have HCL Squash Tour, Chennai 2024.
लवली जो मोन्टाज है वो चला लेना
Live from Indian Squash Academy.
मास्टर पे ले लियो
Chennai.
लाइव अब मोन्टाज चला ले सूर्य वाला कैमरा बंद करवा रहा हूँ ठीक है
And we are clearly seeing how these kids are practicing, the juniors. And I really like the fact that they are wearing their eye covers, which is a very important part of the game, and it should be treated as a priority, not just for juniors but for each and every category, as it's an important part of it is a very important part of a game to take proper precautions, to take proper help whichever is possible from our end, so that we can play safely, securely. And once again, I would like to thank HCL and SRFI, the Squash Racket Federation of India, for this great initiative to promote squash in India. There are very few federations and organizations who promote such initiatives, and which is very important part of our sport, and we should leave no chance to promote sport wherever and however it is possible from our end. Being an organization, a leading organization promoting sport, is definitely an amazing initiative. I would like to thank them. A big thank you, HCL, and a big thanks to SRFI.
पहले एक काम करना थोड़ा सा पॉज दे वो यहाँ पर चला जाए फिर ठीक है
Next match between Ravi Dikshit and Banoda. Ravi Dikshit. Adarsh Banoda.
And now it's turn for boys. Ravi Dixit and Adarsh Banoda are all set, ready. They are practicing just before the start. We have Ravi Dixit and Adarsh Banoda on our screens now. You are watching with us HCL Squash Tour, Chennai 2024. We just had a glimpse of an amazing match between girls. And now it's time for boys, Ravi and Adarsh, right on our screens. Let's see what they will be up to, how they are going to make the court sound all about them. They are practicing with such an ease, it makes us more excited about their turn now. Testing their racket. Let's talk about squash till then. As many of you might know, that the objective of the game is to hit the ball in such a way that the opponent is not able to play a valid return. Also, let me mention that now about 20 million people who play squash regularly in the world, and approximately 185 countries where squash is being played now. It has definitely reached heights, and I hope it reach more and more heights with time and players participate more. We have juniors, we have every category showing their interest, showing their dedication towards this game. And I guess we are ready for the battle to begin between Ravi and Adarsh. Let's spin the racket now. Cool kind of discussion between them just before the start. And look at that smile. Look at how familiarly they are bringing up the game. And it's time for a picture before they start the game, as usual. All set to begin with after the individual pictures, which they are posing with their rackets. A short break before they begin.
Play will start in 30 seconds.
कोई नहीं
15 seconds.
आपको आइडिया हो गया
Ravi prepping up for the game. And here he is entering the court. Once again, pumping up for the game. Ravi, on your screens. Practice definitely takes you somewhere. And now, both the boys are ready for the battle to begin.
And out. 1 love.
Ravi with 1 point.
Love.
Another point, Ravi doing really well. Started off with all the confidence and 2 points. Very early he has gained. Ravi is 2 and others is yet to gain a point.
Love.
Their first game and Ravi is 3 already, whereas others is 0 right now. I would really appreciate how others is covering up the court. He is leaving no chance to make a point, but cannot. And here again we go. Ravi with another point. 4 points to Ravi and others yet to gain up. A moment of laughter between them. Another point Ravi has gained. Ravi is 5 and others still no points. But I hope Ravi is at 5 and others still no point. Let's see where this game goes now. Six points to Ravi. Okay, 7 now. He's really doing it well. Picked up the game with such an ease, and here he is, 7 points now. And others really needs to pull up his game. And he did. 1 point to others. Ravi at 7.
Down to 7.
Another point others takes. 2 points to others now, while Ravi still leads the game right now. He is 7 and 3. 3 points others is at now. The audience really enjoying the view, discussing about the game and how brilliantly they have been playing now. It's Ravi at 8 and others at 3. 8 and 3, quite a nice number, but there is much difference. Okay, but others is covering it up. 4 he is at now. Ravi at 8.
And out 9-4.
I feel they are really supportive towards each other, how Easily, they are making the environment for each other to really enjoy and play the game. 9 Ravi and 4 Adarsh. It's 9 and 4
And
now.
out.
Scores.
5-9.
There is much ease between them.
6-9.
Adarsh is trying his best and he has now gained a total of 6 points,
And
whereas
out.
Ravi
6.
is at 10 now. Adarsh seems to have pulled up his game now. He's at 7.
Game to Dixit.
11 to
Dixit
Ravi
leads
and
1 game to love.
7 to Adarsh. Adarsh is trying to make the best he can.
3:45 match.
First one was taken with ease by Ravi.
After that also PSA. 2 more PSA there. 5:15 the last match schedule. Who? They are going to switch it to some other code. Are you sure? That's what even I'm wondering. Last for the PSA matches, how come?
On your screens, we have Ravi prepping up for another round. It was a really smooth round, I feel.
अब हो जाएगा ठीक तो
And now he is all set to get back to the court. Analyzing his space a little, now joined by Adarsh. Ravi and Adarsh are once again back on the court. Here we go again.
One love.
Ravi once again misses no chance to gain a point. He's 1 at 0. Another point to Ravi and Adarsh yet to begin.
And out. 1-2.
1 point, Adarsh. Adarsh is at 1 and Ravi leads with 2 points. Yet another game.
Two all.
Two all. What a ball.
And out. 3-2.
I really appreciate their placement. The ball placement is really amazing. And Ravi is trying to make the most of it. He leads with another point now. 4 points to Ravi, and Adarsh is standing with 2 points.
Out. And out 3-4.
The game's getting serious between both of them now. And Ravi is just pulling it off with such an ease, whereas Adarsh is no less trying his best. And I feel he can really do it if he pulls up his game a little, whereas we can see on our screens that 4 and 3. 4 and 4. 4 all. Not bad, Adarsh. He's really picked up his game.
And out 5-4.
The way he is covering the court is much appreciation. 5 points to Ravi, and Adarsh stands at 4 now.
Down 6-4.
Another point to Ravi. 6 and 4 we are. Seven to Ravi and 4 to Adarsh. The way Adarsh is taking up all over the place and giving the best hit to the ball he can is much appreciation to him. And it's now 4 between them. It's 8 for Ravi, and Adarsh still stands at 4. Ravi leading the game with 9 points. He's making it ahead with such an ease.
Now, 10-4 game ball.
The way he catched the ball was very nice. And now I can sense the competition rising between the boys. And the way Ravi has given it a shot.
I'm not sure.
All eyes over them.
10-4 game ball.
And both of them making each other comfortable with exchanging smiles. And that's the true spirit of a play. Maintain a healthy, happy environment while they give their best to perform their best for themselves. Not taking it as a competition, but to perform the best. And coming back to the points, it's 10 for Ravi and 4 for Adarsh. Ravi is, as usual, leading it. What a shot, what a shot. I have to say that Ravi is really good with the ball placements he's making. 11 and 4 now. Another game, another round by Ravi. Adarsh really needs to put up with his skills so he can match the score there. The last game they were 11 and 7. And this time it's 11 and 4, while Ravi still leads both the games. Let's see where this goes now. Ravi is really doing well, really doing his best. Both of them are really doing their best, but it's really uncertain. It all depends on the moment. It all depends how well They are making each and every second count for themselves. Live from Indian Squash Academy, Chennai, HCL Squash Tour Chennai 2024. On your screens, ladies and gentlemen, we are live from Chennai and you are watching HCL Squash Tour, brought to you by HCL and the partnership of RFI, the Squash Racket Federation of India. A huge and great initiative by them.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
And once again on your screens, others joins back the court. And here we have the champion. Not right now. I won't give him the title, but let's see who takes the title of the champion. All set to start once again, and Ravi gets it all, followed by others picking. They missed it. Picking it up once again really well.
And out. 1-all.
One all.
2-1.
2 points to others. Seems like they are repeating a pattern. And breaking one as well. 2 and 2. 2 all to them. Ravi and others both with 2 points. I feel others is back with much energy and much confidence to win the game, towards the game, all his dedication towards the game. Both the players are extremely energetic and giving the best they can. 3 points to others. Really making his game better now. Others is at 3 and Ravi at 2. And it seems like it's again 3 all.
And out. 4-3. Ballers good.
It's a 4 for others and Ravi is at 3. And as I said, I can clearly see how amazingly others has taken over the game. Both of them at 4 all. The way they are not missing a chance for the ball to spin out of their hands or to spin out of their rackets is just
5-4.
commendable. Ravi takes a point. He's at 5 now, and Adarsh is at 4. This game is getting really interesting now. 5 and 4 we are. We have Ravi and Adarsh on our screens.
And now 5-all.
It's tie and tie and tie once again. The scores are same. We have 5 all. Taking his game forward, Adarsh is at 6 and Ravi still at 5. Now you can clearly feel how Adarsh has pulled up his points.
7-5.
Understanding the game better, he is now at 7. Really well playing. 5 points to Ravi and Adarsh at 7.
6-7.
But Ravi gains another point now. He's at 6 and Adarsh making it to 7. The way he just hits the ball, the way he moves around and makes no mistake, Adarsh is doing better and better. He's pulling his game. And we can clearly see the difference between scores. He is now at 8 and Ravi is still at 6. Moving around a little and giving a good shot.
Down, ball is good. And now 7-9.
Adarsh is now at 9 and Ravi has gained another point. He's at 7. 7 to Ravi and to Adarsh.
And now 10-7. Game ball.
What a ball. It's now 11 points for Adarsh and 7 to Ravi. There are 2 games and 2 games for Ravi and 1 for Adarsh. Let's see what the next game has for them, how the next game turns out and what turns out to be their score for the day and which will decide who will take this game. Clearly Adarsh has a new fresh chance for him to make his name for the day, and undoubtedly Ravi also has his chance to make the most of the day and take the game. Having some refreshments on your screens, we have Ravi. Fruit breaks, water breaks are really necessary, are really important part of the game. It not only pumps you up but gives your stomach a rest it needs, because continuously playing and in between all the heat, you feel a little tired, like your body feels a little drained. So you can easily get some fruits, get some water, just like Ravi on your screens just had, and now he's back on the court, all freshen up. Others still waits for him now.
मेरे तो फ़ोन की बैटरी चली गई
And once again, both the boys
वो
are ready
चार्जिंग
for
लगा है
another round.
Puja, what's the yeah.
While others waits for Ravi to come back. Here's a chance to make the best of the game. The game is very uncertain, so we cannot come to any conclusion yet. Both the boys are back on the court. Making the most of their time. Practicing a bit before they start with their game. And now Adarsh begins with it.
One love.
1 point to Adarsh. And 1 to Ravi, 1 all. This makes me wonder what this game will give the conclusion. And as I said earlier, that Adarsh has now pulled up his game little. He has really raised the bars. He's at 2 now, whereas Ravi at 1.
Thank you. And 2 all.
And Ravi has taken the lead with 3 points, I feel.
And 3 all.
But Adarsh is not leading. He has clearly shown that it's a tough time now. 3 for all.
And 4-3.
Ravi gave another. He's at 4 now.
And 4 all.
And 4 for all. It's getting really interesting. Really interesting for viewers, really interesting for me, really interesting for everyone who's watching. It's Hills Sport Store Chennai 2024 right there on your screens. It's 5 for Ravi and 4 for Adarsh. Seems like Ravi is willing to take back his game, and he's at 6 now, leading from 2 points ahead. because Adarsh is at 4 and Ravi stands at 6 now.
And now 5-6.
Adarsh stepping up with 5 points and making no mistakes. Good job by the boys.
Step to Dixit. And now 7-5.
It's 7 for Ravi and 5 for Adarsh.
Now and now 6-7.
Adarsh is really good with his catch. It's 7 and 6 now. 7 for Ravi, 6 for Adarsh. Let's see where this game takes us. 8 points to Ravi. A good pickup. And we have 9 points to Ravi. 9 and 6.
Now 8-6. Match ball.
I guess now Ravi is willing to take away the game with 10 points and 6 points to Adarsh. He is not willing to make a mistake, just like he did in the previous game, but I hope that
11-6. Match to Dixit. 3 games to love. 3
and
games to 1.
Ravi takes it with 11. Brilliant job by both of the boys. They have played the game with such an ease and they come out with this huge smile on their faces. I guess that's what true spirit feels like. On our screens, we have these junior girls practicing a bit for their upcoming tournament. We are live from the Indian Squash Academy, Chennai, and we are watching HCL Squash Tour Chennai 2024. And I'll have to make a sentence while I see these junior girls practicing their hearts out before they begin with their game. I feel that junior participation has grown, and according to stats, it's like 400% since 2007, and this number rapidly continues to grow 20 to 30% annually.
The second last men's quarter-finals, and we have our winner Ravi Dikshit. So Ravi, was it an easy win?
Well, I think yesterday was the toughest one because I played with the Sri Lankan. He was number 4 seed. But yes, today I knew that I will win. But because of the heat, I dropped one game. But then I managed to win in 4. So happy.
That's great. So you were also there in the HCL squash tour indoor leg. I think you managed to lose by few points. What are your plans for this year, this Chennai leg?
I think tomorrow I have to go all out with my matches. Because tomorrow is I have to play all out because I'm playing Rahul Bheta or Guhan winner of that. So whoever comes, I'll be, gonna go my all out. And indoor one, I was pretty close, lost to the Om Samwal, and he managed to reach finals. So happy for him, he's young and, doing really well. So yeah, tomorrow I'm just gonna go all out and give my 110% whatever I have.
Congratulations to reach the semis, Ravi. Thank you so much. Next up, Anahat versus Shamina, 2 amazing women players. Stay tuned.
We have Anahat and Shamina coming up. After a little photograph, they are now all set for their rounds. I feel photographs are a really important part of your life because while you miss the moment you are living now, there's a proof that you really, really enjoyed this moment. You will be missing this moment, and some moments are for life. Getting back to the game between the girls has begun with much energetic vibes. Anahat, a really well played player. She's at 1. She has always been a brilliant player as far as I have known Scorch, I have known Anahat to be a brilliant player, and Shamina is no less, guys. Let's see what the day feels like for them. Anahat is at 2, and Shamina is yet to begin her game. She's at 1 now. Shamina at 1 and Anahat at 2. Three for Anahat and 1 point to Shamina. Both of these girls feel really giving the vibe of much energetic round. It's 4 for Anahat and 2 for Shamina. The girls playing really well, eagerly waiting for their chances and making the best of their chance. How feels like a point to Anahat. She's at 5 and Shamina behind with 3 points. She's at 2.
6-2.
Another point to Anahat. 6 and 2. I must say the girls are doing really well. Anahat is at 7 now. Shamina stands at 2. Eight points to Anahat and Shamina still at 2. Anahat making the best of her game and doing really well. Another point to Anahat. She's at 9 now and Shamina still at 2. 9 points to Anahat and Shamina with 3 points pulling up her game. Seems like these girls can really make the best of their chances because none of them lack the capability of bringing the best of themselves out. Really impressed by how Shamina has made the trial, but Anahat leads with 10 points to Anahat and Shamina at 3. Shamina gains another point, she's at 4 now. Anahat at 10. The glass court looks really classy, I'll have to say. And I feel the players all experience the same vibe. I guess Anahat takes this game with 11 and Shamina is at 4. Very nicely picked up by Anahat, must say. The way she's practicing, the way she aims at the ball, the way she picks her game up is far, far better than anyone can make the most of it. I really appreciate the way she is continuing to practice it. Practice always takes you somewhere. Practice is never a waste of time. It not only makes you perfect, but slowly and one by one, you get to know yourself, where you stand in a game, how far you have came and how long you have to go. Practice always helps you with a better closure, with good techniques. You learn about yourself, you learn about your game, you learn about what tricks and what techniques you must use to make your own game better. And I really like how both the girls are again back to the court in such a short duration of break. They just need a little push. Both of them all set for another round. One point to Anahat. 2 points Anahat has gained. She's a really sharp mind and knows how to use little tricks and little techniques to make her step forward, ahead in the game. She's leading with 2-0. Two and one now. Shamina gains a point. She's 1 and Anahat stands at 2. Three points to Anahat and 1 to Shamina. Just look how gracefully these girls are making such amazing shots. They are pulling up their points. Anahat is at 4 now. Four and 1. These girls have really pulled up the game. Anahat is 5 and Shamina stands at 1. I feel that Shamina is trying her best to take the game in her hands. She has gained another point. She is now 2 and Anahat is 5. Another point to Anahat. She is 6 and Shamina is 2. Brilliantly taken another point. Anahat climbs up to 7. Not missing a chance. Anahat giving the best we can. What a shot! 8 points, Anahat, a brilliant, brilliant player, showing her skills clearly. Three points to Shamina.
Kanav, 9-3. 9-3.
9 points to Anahat and Shamina with 3 points. Anahat is
10-3.
leading.
Game ball.
She's leading with 10 now, and we are 10-3. It's just one more point to go for Anahat. Yet another game in her hands.
Game to sing, sing leads 2 games to love.
And here we are, another game by Anahat. Really sharp and really brilliant player she is. I feel like it was very easy. Might not say easy, but her efforts and her dedication was clearly visible. How dedicated she was towards her game, how focused she was, and that's how she took both the games in her hands. On your screens we have Anahat prepping up for another round, getting some advice, and advice takes you a long way at times. Some advices would really never leave your head, and it has been my observation that sometimes some moments and some advices never leave your head. One advice that you must have got in your last game would keep you motivated in this game. One advice you would get in this game might keep you motivated in your another game. Taking her game forward, I feel Anahat is now ready to bring on the battle, and both the girls are back on the court once again. Ladies and gentlemen, on your screens, we have HCL score for Chennai 2024, and we have Anahat and Shamina on your screens. Anahat is leading, and she has once again started the game with 1 point. I believe that she is truly motivated, and it's her day today. I feel she is 2, and Shamina yet to make a point in this game. Anahat already leading with 3 points now, and Shamina with 0. Shamina is now at 1. Little efforts might help you, Shamina. These girls are back with much energetic vibes, I feel. The way they are giving no chance to the ball to fall out of their hands. And here we are, 4 points to Anahat and 1 to Shamina. it's really easy for Anahat now. I feel the tricks and techniques she has been using throughout the game is helping her a lot. The way she's focused, the way she is determined, the way she's aiming towards the ball. I really feel she is very well prepared, making no chance for her
दोनों
opponents
DSLR की बैटरी
to
चेंज होनी है
lead the way.
दोनों
She's
की
at 5 and
मास्टर ले लियो या
Anahat
फिर राइट आउट ले
is
लियो मास्टर पे है वो
gained. She has gained yet another point. She's at 6 now. 6 and 1. Anahat at 6 and Shamina at 1.
7-1.
7 and 1 now. Anahat at 7 and Shamina. Battling to make a point, I feel.
8-1.
And Anahat leading with 8 points, and it's 8 and 1 for her. Shamina really needs to pull up her socks to lead the game in case she can. Games are uncertain, it depends on how well you take every moment. But I feel Anahat has decided to make it all. She is now 10 and Shamina is at 1. Very, very well prepared. Brilliant shots. Making no mistake, Anahat is now at 10 and
11-1.
she is leading the game like none else. She is
11-4, 11-3,
11 now. As I said, this girl is brilliantly talented, super motivated, high energetic. She has always been a player. I have seen such confidence, such enthusiasm, and high energy on her face. I mean, girls at such young age need to learn a little. Much confidence takes you a long way. And I hope Anahat is an inspiration to many. The way she is dedicated towards her goals, how focused she is in the game. Made her take it all with herself. There she goes. And once again, I would remind you that, ladies and gentlemen, we are live from Indian Squash Academy, Chennai, HCL Squash Tour, Chennai 2024, live for you. Brought to you by HCL in partnership with SRFI, Squash Racket Federation of India. On your screens, I must say this game was very smoothly, very patiently taken away by Anahat, the little champ. She has came a long way. She has been a very, very intelligent and very talented. She never leaves the chance to miss on over anything.
Ready from here. Wait.
She's not
काट लिया.
just focused to make the
Last
opponent
women's
lose, but
quarters, and we have our winner Anahat Singh. So Anahat, how was the match?
Yeah, it was quite smooth throughout. I mean, initially I wasn't really happy with the way I was playing, but yeah, towards the end of it, and I'm happy I'm into the finals and semi-finals.
Okay. So Anahat, you were there. You won the indoor leg, HCL Scotch Tour indoor leg. What is your expectations from this tour, and how do you think are you going to perform?
I mean, I'm hoping I win the tournament, and yeah, I've trained hard, and I mean, I know all the players, and I've played with them before, so hopefully I can win the tournament.
Thank you so much, Anahat. All the very best and congratulations. Last men's match upcoming. Stay tuned.
you heard the champ. And now on your screens you can see Rohan and Rahul coming up for the HCL Scotch Tour. Rohan and Rahul on your screens, ladies and gentlemen. Live from Chennai. You will be seeing them on the court very soon. Once again, we'll have the boys on the court, Rohan and Rahul. Discussions are sometimes, in my opinion, sometimes discussions are really helpful for you. They might give you a little piece of advice your head needed maybe. And on our screens we can see how people are interacting with themselves, which is really good to see how people are mixing up. On our screens we have HCL Scotch Tour Chennai 2024. I guess Rohan and Rahul are all set for their chance. We have Rohan and Rahul, ladies and gentlemen, on our court. I feel Rohan is practicing, he is testing his running speed, which is one important factor. I feel he is focusing on his grip, on his speed to make the best out of his chance he can. And joined by Rahul, I feel. Rohan and Rahul, both of them shake hands before they begin. Rahul is now warming up a little before his chants. Before they begin, warm ups are also necessary for your body to feel ready, to feel all pumped up for the game. HCL Scotch Tour Chennai 2024 brought to you by HCL and SRFI. And this is happening in Chennai, ladies and gentlemen, the capital of Tamil Nadu, the southernmost state of India. We are bringing the live coverage straight from Chennai to your screens. Rohan and Rahul practicing up. People eagerly waiting for their chance for this round to begin. This round will take place between Rohan and Rahul. Boys are all ready. They are set to cover the stage. They are set to take the coach in their hands. Rohan and Rahul on your screens now. Practicing up a little. A little practice always helps you. It always gives you a reality check. It gives you a brief about where you stand, what you need to do, how you need to get better with yourself, and how you need to pull up your game. Very soon we'll be beginning with them. Rohan and Rahul on your screens. I feel Rohan is really fond of an energetic round. He is practicing and giving the best from the very start. Let's see what this game brings in for them. Rahul now giving it all to a good practice. Audience having a little discussion before we begin with the boys. Before we begin the round, having a small discussion about how the game might be. I feel when I see people discussing about the game, I really like how much they are interested in it. How eagerly they wait for the rounds to begin, for their knowns, players, their knowns. Much excitement I can sense on faces of their knowns. eagerly waiting for the round to begin and all excited and ready to see what this game has for them. Alright, and once again, it's time for a photograph. Before they begin the game, I mentioned that earlier as well that photographs are a very, very important part of life because this is a small journey and small moments like these, the photographs remind you of them. Once you cross these moments, you definitely miss these moments. Some people are really fond of photographs while some are not, which is completely fine. But I feel photographs are a way of keeping up precious memories with yourself so that when you look at your life back then, you feel really good about yourself. Rahul is here for his individual photograph. Rahul and Rohan. Rohan on your screens, ladies and gentlemen, prepping up his game and already with some tips and tricks by his coach, I feel, or maybe someone close to him, but he has got some advice, I guess. He'll be working with that, and let's see what this round has for them. Rohan and Rahul.
Rohan, Senthil Kumar of India to receive.
And we'll be beginning very soon.
Best of 5 games, now all.
The boys are all set now.
One love.
Rahul has made a point now. How calmly he has taken this point, I must say. An amazing shot though.
Deflect. One love.
That was an energetic shot, full of the excitement, the aggression to win. And here we are, Rahul. Rahul has taken another point. He is now 2 and Rohan is yet to begin with his points.
बैटरी निकल गई भैया भैया बैटरी निकल गई इसका बैटरी निकाल
These boys are giving the best of they can. I really like how they are trying to cover, and now Rahul is 3. He is leading with 3 points. Rahul 3 and Rohan yet to start his points. Rahul at 4 now. I really appreciate the fact that Rahul is putting his best efforts and he is at 4 while Rohan is behind.
And out 1-4. Wait, wait, wait.
The audience is waiting to see how this game is going to turn out for them. Turn out for the players, turn out for the homies. And once again, Rohan is now at 1. Rahul at 4. Rohan earns second point. He's at 2 now. Only 2 points difference between the boys. I guess they can do it all if they want to. Both of them have got the great capability and amazing enthusiasm, I must say. I can see how energetically
Mr. Rahul,
they
you
are
have to
trying.
clear the
Okay,
ball.
and there was
2-4.
2 and 4 we are. 2 points to Rohan and 4 to Rahul. The boys are really putting the court on
3-4.
fire, I must say. They are performing with such great energy. Rohan is now falling near, I guess. He is now very near to Rahul. He is at 3 and Rahul stands at 4 points. Rahul but moves ahead now. He is at 5. Rahul 5 points and Rohan 3 points. They both cannot leave behind, I guess. Both of them making the best of their efforts, putting in all the efforts, all the energy to make the most of the time, most of the game. And now Rahul is leading with 6 points, 3 points behind Rohan. He is 3. Rohan needs to pull up his points. He needs to push his game a little. And I see it very clearly that these boys are all in. And now Rohan has stepped up a little with 4 points and Rahul stands at 6. And 6, ladies and gentlemen. On your screens, we have Rohan and Rahul.
7-4.
Rahul leading ahead with 7 points now, whereas Rohan stands at 4. How easily these boys are making the coach go all in with their games. 4 and 7. Really good to know how this game turns out for them, because both of the players are giving the best of they should.
And now 5-7.
Rohan at 5 now and Rahul with 7 points. He is leading with 2 points. Rahul is really picking up the ball with much ease, and his ball placement is as amazing as his little tricks and techniques. All eyes on the ball, all eyes on the court.
Yes, left. Extended swing. Extended swing. No, don't do this.
practicing
7-5.
it.
Sorry, correction, and 5-7.
Rohan starts. Not missing a chance for the ball to go beyond what their expectations look like.
Yes, left. Turning.
Rohan is 5
No.
and Rahul is
You have to play
leading
these balls. Don't go for
7
cheeky legs.
points. He's leading with 2 points.
Yeah, don't go for it. You have to
ahead.
play. If the court is open for you. The court is open for you, you have to play. 5-7.
I feel both the boys are taking this game very seriously, and I really appreciate how they are taking this game as serious as one should.
Yes, left.
There you go.
5-7.
5 and 7, ladies and gentlemen. Rohan at 5 and Rahul at 7. On your screens, we have boys on the court, Rohan and Rahul.
You are in swing.
Come on, to game.
6-7.
This game is getting really interesting, I feel, with Rohan with 6 points now and Rahul at 7. He's just leading with 1 point now. I see Rohan has got the potential to put it all the best efforts, and now we are all 7. Very nicely stepped up by Rohan. I would really appreciate his skills and his hard work, the way he has been to match the scores with Rahul. They are all 7. I feel that this is really interesting now. Both of the boys have made a good job. Missing no chance.
Seven all from the right.
We are at 7. Rohan and Rahul. There is a tie of scores between
Yes,
them, ladies and gentlemen.
Ball good
Live
height.
on your
He should
screens,
reach.
we have
Yes.
these boys
Bowler's good
playing.
height. He should reach.
HCL score store.
It was a leg.
Chennai 2024.
No. There was interference. 7 out.
Little discussions between people outside and the players. All tensed. I see the audience all tensed, and why won't they be? Even I am tense. Like, I'm really excited to see how this game turns out to be, because both the boys are just leaving no chance for
Now
one another to
8-7.
lead, for the opponent to lead, and this makes Rahul gain a point now. He has now gained a point which takes him to lead with 1 point. He's at 8 and Rohan stands at 7.
9-7.
A little time for themselves. It's really important. Another point for Rahul. He's at 9 now.
Thank you. Now
Rohan at
9.
This game is definitely going slow, but it is getting really intense now. The way these boys have picked themselves up. Rohan is now at 8 and Rahul is leading with 1 point. He's at 9. But we cannot commit anything, and once again both the boys are 9. Rohan and Rahul at 9. It's time for both of them, giving the best of their. I feel what this game has to offer for them, and Rohan and Rahul leaving no chance. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see how this game is getting really intense now. It's 9-0.
No lag. Go for ball, go. Go for ball. Ball is in front. Ball is in front. You are going to the player. Now the ball is very good winning
Little
shot.
discussions
Yeah.
before any decision.
And now 10-9 game ball.
And this makes Rahul lead with 1 point. Rahul is at 10 now. And Rohan is at
Yes, like better don't push your opponent. Yes, you ask him don't push your opponent. 10-9 game ball. Yes, left.
9 and 10, Rohan
10-9
and
game
Rahul.
ball.
Rohan at 9 and Rahul leads with 1 point. Rahul is at 10. Both of the boys have clearly stated that we cannot doubt anyone's potential. Ladies and gentlemen, we
11-9.
cannot. I'm telling
Game
you.
to better.
The
Better
boys
continues to
have
love.
picked the game in such an ease and they are taking it ahead. Rahul leads this round with 11 now. Great. Well done, both the boys, I must say, and Rahul. Amazing. Leads it by 11. Getting a little motivation from friends, people around them, motivating them a little. And as I have mentioned earlier, that motivation, a little motivation, will never make you doubt yourself. Sometimes a little motivation takes us a long way, I guess. He's getting some really interesting tips. I can see how he is getting some tips from his coach, maybe someone close to him.
60 seconds.
And the boys are going to be back again on the court after a little break and much energetic vibe. They are going to be back again on the floor. Rahul practicing and making the most of the chance he has got. Joined in by Rohan now. Get a chance to practice a bit. I feel rackets play a really important role in this game, and obviously it's how you choose your right drop against the game. It's already we are in now. Boys on the floor all set to make one another. And now Rahul is at 1. Zero and 1. Rahul once again leading with 1 point. He has gained a point and making Rahul sit back a little. The boys are really pumped up with the games, tricks and techniques. They're not leaving a chance to let the ball go off. 1-1 once again. It's 1-all. This is really interesting that both of them have once again came on the same pace. They are exactly okay, but Rahul takes away one more point. He's at 2 now, and Rohan is getting behind with 1 point. Not a really big deal, but now both are on 2. Once again, 2-all. You cannot. This game has really given me one lesson that I should not predict who deserves or who can make it to the end, because I really cannot. It's 3 for Guhan and 2 for Rahul. 3 and 2.
4-2.
It's 4 for Guhan and 2 for Rahul. It seems like Guhan has stepped up. He has pulled up his points, making the most of his techniques. Ladies and gentlemen, Guhan and Rahul on our screens. Guhan is at 4 and Rahul at 3.
For all.
Four and 4 once again. I told you, you cannot predict. These boys are simply giving us a lesson that do not predict. Anything can turn up anytime. This game can go either Rahul's way or Guhan's way, but Guhan leads for now. He's at 5 and Rahul is at 4 for this one. I feel that this is really going to be a crazy round, because you cannot predict. It's being super close at times, super close to tie, but Rohan is 5 and Rahul is 4 on your screens. We have 5 and 4. Rohan is 5. The boys are really giving it all. What a shot.
Better. No shot. No shot.
Unfortunately,
And now 5
it
all.
would have been a nice shot, but Rahul couldn't make it to a point. He is leading behind.
And now 6-5.
But now once again, Rohan is 6 points now and Rahul is 5 points. The boys have stepped up totally. Six and 5, ladies and gentlemen, on your screen. We have Guhan and Rahul. Guhan with 6 points and Rahul
And now 6 all.
behind a little for this round. Okay, and both of them are now once again on the same page. 6 all. 6 points to Guhan, 6 points to Rahul. Totally unpredictable, as I mentioned before. Rahul makes it to 7. Utilizing each and every chance he gets. He is not missing even a single chance to make a point, and that's
Coming
what
to
makes
make
him really dedicated and
7-6
intelligent
from the left.
player. The way these boys are putting up with each other, it feels that we should not predict anything yet, because both of them are playing so nicely. They are so good at their own places that it's just very difficult to make any judgment right now. And I must not make any, because both of them really deserve a really good place.
And now 7-all.
Getting some appreciation from the audience. Just like motivation does to you, appreciation is also very much needed. As a human, you feel the need to be appreciated sometimes, and now once again both of them are on the same page, guys. We are 7-all, 7 for Rohan and 7 for Rahul once again.
And down 8-7.
Never missing a chance. These boys are just getting better and better, but Rahul makes it with 1 point. He leads with 8 points now. 7 and 8 on your screens. Rohan and Rahul, ladies and gentlemen. Rahul gains another point. He is now leading ahead with 9 points, and Rohan is still at 7.
No left. And now 8-9.
Rohan makes 1 more point. He is now at 8 and Rahul is at 9. 8 and 9, not much difference, I must say, and I would repeat that again and again, that you cannot simply predict. Even I am getting scared to make any judgments, because once again on your screens both of them lie on the same page. I guess that was a mistake. No, okay, the scores have been updated. There was a glitch. I'm sorry for that. But both of them are once again on the same page. They are 9 and 9. 9 all. Both of them, Rohan and Rahul. Just a commendable job by Rahul. An amazing shot. He is now 10. Rahul is leading with 10 and Rohan is at 9. Leading with 1 point. Rahul makes it better, I guess. Now let's see who does play with that 1 point. It's 10 and 10 once again. I would just write it down somewhere now that make no prediction with these boys. They are just getting me on tour now. It's 10 and 10 for both of them. I'm so excited to see who makes it. Yes. And Rohan does it. He is now at 11. Rohan leads this one with 11 points and Rahul is at 10. Ladies and gentlemen, on your screens we have Rohan and Rahul. Rohan made it to 12. What an amazing round this is. So impressed by both of their capability to, I can not doubt any of them. Highly unpredictable game, very interesting, making it very interesting for the viewers. I feel this long day is making me more excited just because of this round now. The way they are playing, how closely they are making one by one good efforts. They are going all in to make themselves stand out and take away this game. And I would highly, highly suggest you to not predict anything. I would repeat that again and again because these boys are just amazing at their job. They are getting very, very close to one another, making no mistake. Both of them stand very
Get to the
close.
60 seconds.
Getting some tips, some techniques, some motivation from friends and coaches. I guess this is such a beautiful part of having your knowns, having your friends around you when you are playing. So when you have given it your all and now you're empty and you want some motivation, they just come towards you, fill you with some motivation, and then bang on, you are ready to face the challenge once again. I mean, that's the beauty of relationships you create with your loved ones, with your friends, your coaches, your parents, anyone around you. But how within seconds you get motivated from some simple lines, some simple gestures by them. And once again, both the boys are back on the court. I'm so excited to see what this game has for us now. Rahul and Rohan, back on your screens once again, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake. I guess that's what they are following.
And out, 1-0.
1 point to Rahul. Oops.
2-0.
Ain't no loss. We are all strong, chill. And there we go again. Rahul gains 1 more point. He is now 2 and he's leading with 2 points for this one and one stands at 0. Once again, I guess Rahul has really pulled up his game. He has started with a kick. Let's turn it to kickstart for this. Getting back from him, Rohan makes another point. He's at 1 now, leading behind with only 1 point. Highly unpredictable, ladies and gentlemen. I told you once again, I would remind you that this round is very unpredictable. Make no mistake, you cannot doubt any one of them. Because both of these boys are really giving it all. Rahul earns another point. He's at 3 now. Well done. This is a tough one, I must say. What a brilliant shot. That was one of my favorite shots. Rohan, really well done. He is now falling near with 1 point more to go. Another tie. And here's a tie again. 3 all. 3 for Rohan and 3 for Rahul. I told you. Unpredictable. And that's the word for them.
Yes, let go for ball. There is sufficient gap between player and ball. You have to play the ball.
Keeping
You have to
the
go for ball to play. You are not putting any effort to go for ball. Yes, you are standing just behind the player. 3-0.
a little communication.
There is sufficient gap available between ball and player.
Might.
Only for interference, that is why it is left. Otherwise, there will be no left from left. 3-all.
It's a tough one, but Rahul once again leads with 1 point. He's at 4 now, and Rohan leads behind with 1. He's at 3, and Rahul makes it to 4. Truly very hardworking, very dedicated boys.
And now for
Well done to both the boys. Even before we go to any conclusion, and once again we are 4-all, tie, and tie, one after another. What a job these guys are doing, brilliant at their own scales. Rahul has pulled up a bit. He is now at 5.
Ball is past you. 6-4.
And another point to Rahul. He is at 6 now, leading ahead with 2 points for this one. Rohan stands at 4 and Rahul at 6. Ladies and gentlemen, before you we have both of our truly brilliant players, Rohan and Rahul, live from Chennai, HCL Sports Tour 2024. And Rahul steps up a bit. He is now at 7, and Rohan also steps up. He is at 5. 5 and 7 we are.
And now 8-5.
Rohan is at 5, and Rahul makes another point. He's now at 6. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We are now at 8.
8-5.
Rahul is leading with 8 for this one, and Rohan is at 5. Let's see where this goes now. 5 and 8 we are. What a shot.
No leg. And now 6-8.
6 and 8 now. Rohan earns a point. He's at 6 now, and Rahul leading this one with 8. Let's see where this goes. Super excited to see. Very interesting game. It's getting really, really interesting.
9-6. Go service, please.
6 and 9. Rahul gains another point. He is at 9 now. Leading ahead with 3 points. Rahul at 9 and Rohan at 6. A little cleaning. Make no mess for them.
9-6.
Super necessary steps to be taken, and very important for each and every player playing right there. On our screens we can see how confused and serious faces audience are sitting with, because this game is obviously getting very interesting, as well as it is raising the tension level for the moves. 6 and 9.
Down.
Let's see
Down.
who goes
7-9.
for extra steps, and it's Guhan who earns one more point. 7 and 9 now. Guhan is 7 and Rahul is 9.
Down. Down. 10,
7 and
7.
9. Still very close, but oh, Rahul is now at 10. He is really getting the game, I guess. He's trying to get it all. Rahul is at 10, ladies and gentlemen. He is leading with 3 for this one. As Rohan lies at 7 and Rahul at 10.
11-7. Game to Becca by 32 games to 1.
And we were 11 and 7. Rahul took away this game. He was at 11 and Rohan was left behind with 7 points. Seems like a good day for Rahul. But before this, both those matches were highly unpredictable. I now hope that the next game is as excited and as interesting as all of these were. But very dedicated performers, very energetic players, and they are very true to their ethics also, I must say. Making no mistake, giving the best they can, and once again, he has a friend to advise. Friendships like these goes a long way. Look how that connection looks like. How he is getting some advice. Really, really important piece of advice. I must say that some connections are just beautiful because friends who want to see you win, they are as happy as you are, they are as sad as you are sometimes, but they are together with you, they are with you, and the most important part of life is when somebody is there with you.
30 seconds.
Boys are getting back. I guess they are getting really impatient to finish off this round and see who takes the title.
15 seconds.
Rahul practicing up, wrapping up for another round, joined by Rohan now. He is also all set for this one.
Battling 2 games to 1.
I feel both of them are back again with a bang, and now much confidence I could sense in both of them.
Low.
Tired, but still focusing on the ball. Here we are once again. Rohan and Rahul on the screens, ladies and gentlemen.
Down. 1 love.
Rohan has gained the point. Well done, Rohan. This game is gonna decide.
So better. Backswing.
It's gonna decide all.
ISO backswing. Backswing.
1 and
Backswing touch
0,
to your
1
body.
for Rohan and
Yes.
Rahul
It was. And down.
hasn't gained
1-0.
the point for this one. You're watching HCL Score Store live from Chennai on your screens, and once again, it's 1 for both of them. Tie, and that's
2-1.
where I always mention that they are very unpredictable. Rahul leads
Stop the
with
batter.
1 point. He's at 2 now.
3-1.
1 and 2. Three points to Rahul. He's making these points with seconds, I guess. He's making it very, very fast. Good job, both the boys. I can truly sense how worried, tense, and confused the audience looks, and which is very obvious for them. One more point to Rahul. He's at 4 now, and Guhan is at 1.
And out 2-4.
Good job by the boys. Guhan once again gains 1 point, and he is at 2 now, leading behind. I'm sorry, leading behind with just 2 points. Yes, leading behind with just 2 points. We have Guhan and Rahul on our screens. Two and 4.
5-2.
This is going to be a really important one. Rahul gains 1 more point. He is at 5 now, leading ahead with 2 points now, because Guhan gains 1 more point. He is 3 and Rahul is 5. 3 and 5 on your screens. We have these very talented, energetic, and super actively making it to the team. These individuals are just making the most of the game, I bet. It's 3 and 6 now. 3 for Rohan and 6 for Rahul, ladies and gentlemen. You can see how intense it's getting now. 3 and 7. Both of them are extremely doing the best of themselves, I must say. Very, very amazing one.
8-3.
Oops, there. 3 and 8. Rahul gets a point. 3 and 8. Rahul is leading with 5 points for this one. He's at 8 and Guhan is at 3. And that look you are getting from the nose. Cheer, we are getting 4 and 8. We are now.
Yes, like
Guhan is on the point. He is
4-8.
And
You have the
Rahul
choice to play the ball, but you are going to the player for the points. 4-8. 4-8.
Four and 8, ladies and gentlemen. Four and 9 we are. Rahul is at 9 and Rohan is at 4. Rahul is leading this one with 5 points as Rohan lags. He's at 4. Let's see where this goes. This is a really crucial time for both of them. And they are undoubtedly playing in the best way. Very neatly done, neat steps, very clean and very great steps by them. It's 5 for Gohan and 9 for Rahul. 5 and 9. We are 5 and 9. Let's see where they score only few points and we will have to win up for this one.
No left.
Oops.
And out, then 5.
Anyhow,
Match
moving
ball.
forward. 1 point for Rahul. He is now at 10. He is leading with 5 points. Well done. Making no mistake, Rahul is leaving no room for a mistake, I guess. He's just giving the best he can. It's just 1 point for him.
Down. And out, 6 10, match ball.
6 points for Rohan. He has taken that moment from him. This game can quickly go
11 6, match
anywhere
better,
right
3
now.
games to 1.
And that's it. We have it right in front of you. It's 11 for Rahul. Clearly a winner for this one. Congrats to Rahul. He has been a brilliant player. His ball placement, his energy was no less than of an amazing player. A very talented, a very well-trained and extremely strong player he seems like. Ladies and gentlemen, on your screens, we are watching HCL Score Store 2024 live from Chennai on your screens. Live from Indian Squash Academy, Chennai. The HCL Score Store 2024. The winner and his friends taking a moment. The drinks, the refreshments, that happiness and that peace that is visible on his face is really nice to see. That expression that I often champion. That little smile of satisfaction one brings when he wins in his mind, I guess. You can see his facial expressions. Clearly telling how happy he is to get that round. And obviously, why won't one be? He has given it all and he has made it to a wonderful round.
एक मिनट मैं वो चेंज करूँगा ऑडियो सब कुछ ऑन है कुछ छेड़ना मत आप ऑन है
I
सब
truly believe that he has
नहीं मैं ऐसे
he has outstanding energy, outstanding preparations.
Hello.
Ravish, ready? Wait करना. माइक एक हाथ से पकड़ना. Please be loud. Ready? Ready? Go.
Last quarter for men's and we have our winner Rahul Betha. So how was the match, Rahul?
It was really good. I really had fun in the court and I'm really excited for tomorrow's match. I'm playing against Ravi Dixit. Yeah, so I'm very confident for tomorrow's match also.
So we've been seeing stellar performances by you at the HCL Squash Tour Chennai leg. What do we expect from you in the semis?
The same expectations as you can see the past performance from past 2 days. I'll be performing. I think I'll be level up. I'll be level up tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Rahul. Congratulations. All the very best. Thank you, everyone. We are done with the quarterfinals. Stay tuned for semis coming up tomorrow. And yet, we have HCL Southern Slam matches going on. The kids are going to set the court on fire. Stay tuned.
On our screens, we now have these young boys practicing with their eyebrows. And I must mention that eyebrows are a very necessary part of your toolkit. You should always keep it with yourselves, not only for kids, not only for juniors, but also for the budding players. It's a safety measure you should never forget to keep. Selecting a protective eyewear that meets your needs and standard, and it can protect you from whatever comes your way throughout the game, maybe the ball, your clear view, and many important factors. It should checklist all of them. You should always have an eyewear with you so that there is no harm to your eyes. On our screens, we have these two young boys practicing their hearts out. Both the boys making the most of their time. Let me update you once more that we are live from the Indian Squash Academy, Chennai, and on your screens we have HCL Southern Slam 2024 now. For the juniors, on our screens we have these two young boys who have done brilliant practice. Let's see what the game turns out to be. We are presenting you live from Chennai, the capital city of Tamil Nadu and the southernmost state of India. The young boys, I feel, are ready for their game. HCL Southern Slam 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, on your screens we have these young boys. Coming up,
Carry on. The ball.
on our screens now we have Raghav and Swaharsh.
One love.
Starting off really well, I guess. Saharsh is at one and Raghav leads behind him. Interesting to see both the boys putting up really well.
Down. Two love.
2 points to Saharsh.
Three love.
3 points to Saharsh, and Raghav is behind by 3 points. He is yet to begin his point game. He is at 0 right now. And 4 points to Saharsh. He is doing a brilliant job, I must say. As a junior, he is playing, he's putting it really well. Making no mistakes, Saharsh, I guess, feel he is leading ahead and he would lead ahead.
Five love.
5 and 0. Saharsh at 5 and Raghav yet to begin with a point.
Love. Allowed. 1-5.
And Raghav is now there with 1 point. Raghav with 1 point and Saharsh with 5 points. Let's see what they have coming up with them. Both the boys are playing very neatly, I must say. They are making no mess. They are all focused and all dedicated towards
2-5.
towards their goal. The ball seems to act little good with them, I guess. It's 2 points for Raghav and Saharsh is 5 now.
Yes, sir. 2-5.
5 and 2, Saharsh and Raghav. junior boys.
Down. Kanav. 6-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, on your screens we have Saharsh and Raghav, boys under 15. And Saharsh is leading with 6 points, whereas Raghav is behind by 3 points now. Making it up, I feel.
7-3.
Raghav has the potential to move ahead, but Saharsh does make a step ahead. He is now at 7 and Raghav is behind with 3 points. 7 and 4 we are. Saharsh and Raghav. 7 for Saharsh and 4 for Raghav. He's leading back with 3 points. Not a much high difference for him, but certainly some.
4.
Let's see where this goes. Too soon to make any judgment? I would definitely not, because these two boys look extremely dedicated towards their goal.
9-4.
9 and 4. Good job by Saharsh. 10. What an amazing climb he has made, must say. Saharsh 10 points and Raghav 4 points.
11-4. Game to Shara. Shara lead 1 game to love.
It's 11 for Saharsh and Raghav is still at 4. Good round for Saharsh, I guess. He has made it for the first one. Let's see what the coming rounds bring in for them.
They will resume in 30 seconds.
A little break is very necessary for any player. It gives them
15
a
seconds.
quick boost to go for a better one. And I'm sure they have got some advice, they have had their refreshments, some water, some quick snacks for them to feel better and perform better. Raghav and Saharsh is between them. You're watching HCL Southern Slam 2024 live from Chennai, only for you guys.
15 seconds. We need to be inside the corner. Shara lead 1 game to love. Carry on, please. Love all.
HCL Southern Slam 2024. You're watching on your screens boys under 15 live from Chennai, only and only for you guys exclusively. We have Saharsh and Raghav. Raghav leads with 1 point for this one. A good pickup,
2 love.
must say. He's getting some hints from his known from audience. Raghav is now 2.
3 love.
He's at 2 and Saharsh is 0. I guess he has really picked up well and now he's at 3. Good job, Saharsh, and good job, Raghav. But Raghav is picking it up really well. I guess he had some good motivation, which is helping him to trying to lead for this one.
1-3.
1 point for Saharsh it is. 1 and 3. 1 for Saharsh and 3 for Raghav.
2-3.
2 and 3. 2 points for Saharsh and 3 for Raghav.
3 all.
It's 3 and 3 for both of them. 3 all. Good job. Saharsh and Raghav are doing amazing job. The junior boys are not leaving a chance for this one, I guess. They have came in a really motivated and energetic way. Back from the break. Oops, there it goes.
4-3.
4 and 3. Saharsh earns a point. He is now 4 and Raghav is at 3. 11 and 4 for the last round and 4 and 3 for this one till now. Saharsh is leading both the ways. He is doing a brilliant job on its own and he is giving the best he can. 4 and 4 once again, a tie. Boys are really setting the court all about themselves now. It's 4 and 4. Something is annoying the little boy. I feel he has just made it out of his way. And now it's 4 and 5. 5 for Raghav and 4 for Saharsh. 4 and 5 guys.
Out. 6-4.
6 now. Raghav picking it up really well. Very energetic shot, I must say that was. He placed the ball really well. Good job to Saharsh and Raghav also. They ain't making any mistake. They ain't trying to make one. But good job by Saharsh. He makes it to one more. He is now 5 and Raghav is at 6 now. 5 and 6, both the juniors.
And out. 7-5.
5 and 7. Raghav has pulled up his game. He is leading ahead for this one with 7 points and Saharsh is at 5.
And out. 6-7.
Saharsh earns a 1 and he is now at 6. Raghav is at 7. Just 1 point away. I must say once again, this game is unpredictable. We cannot predict anything this soon. So let's see where this goes, how these young boys make it for their own and how we get till the end. 6 and 7 for both of them right now. 6 and 8. Raghav made a point. He's at 8 now. And Saharsh leads back with 2 points. He's at 6.
Down. And out. 7-8.
7 and 8. I told you this game is also unpredictable. Saharsh making it till 7 and Raghav is at 8.
8 all.
We cannot go to any conclusion and once again we are all 8. It's a tie of scores between them. It's 8 and 8 for both of them right now. It's 8 for Saharsh and 8 for Raghav. I'm so interested in knowing the results, how the end results are gonna be, because this is really interesting. Raghav earns a point and he's now at 9, 8 and 9. 8 for Saharsh and Raghav is at 9. Aiming for it. These junior boys have made away. They are once again 9 for all, and it's 9 and 9 for both of them. The scores are really matching for both of them. Getting highly competitive. 9 and 9 for Saharsh and Raghav as well. 10 points. Raghav earns. He earns 1 point and leads ahead for this one. Let's see what this 1 points bring it for either Raghav or Saharsh. It's gonna decide how this one is gonna end like. 9 for Saharsh and 10 for Raghav. Boys under 15 in front of your screens, ladies and gentlemen. HCL Southern Slam 2024 live from Chennai. We have on our screens Saharsh and Raghav. A great initiative for squash lovers, and there we have Raghav taking this round in his hands. It's 11 for Raghav and Saharsh leads back with 9 points only. Now it totally depends how another 2 round goes before we pass on to any final judgment, because it's 1 and 1 now. It's both the sides. Ain't nobody allowed to make any prediction right now. Boys are back on your screens, and once again they have entered the poll with huge amount of confidence and energy reflecting from their body language. Ain't no lie, but these boys are actually unpredictable now to me, because it's 1 and 1. Once again, both of them lie on the same page. I am too scared to make any commitment or any promises about who's gonna win or who's gonna make it for this one, but these boys are doing really well. 1 and 2. Saharsh is 1 and Raghav is 2. He's leading with 1 point. Let's see where this goes. 2 and 2 once again. and 2. Saharsh gains 1 point. He gains another point. He is 4 now. And Raghav leads behind with 2 points. He is 2 now.
Down. Around 3-4.
4 and 3. Raghav gains 1 more point. He is now 3 for this one and leading is Saharsh, but once again 4 for all. It's Arab scores. Unpredictable, erratic. These boys are highly talented, truly focused towards what they want, what they see, and how they are aiming for the ball to act according to them. I really appreciate their courage and the calm, the ease they are maintaining towards one another. In no rush, just ease and just focusing on the ball, hitting it with huge amount of energy and dedication, focus. There are many things one individual needs to focus on, and I hope these boys are much skilled for that. It's 6 for Saharsh and 4 for Raghav. 1 more point to Saharsh. He's leading with 3 points. He's now at 7 and Raghav is at 4.
8-4.
8 points for Saharsh. Very well done. 8 points for him and Raghav leads behind with 4 points only. 8 and 4 on your screens. It's Saharsh and Raghav. And it's 9. Saharsh doing it really well, I guess. He is totally pumped up and focused towards his goal. He wants to take away the title, I feel so. And he truly can. But let's see where this goes. Not making any prediction. I would say let's see where this goes and how Raghav made 1 point. He is at 5 now. Beautifully done. That was a nice shot. I must say Raghav has a good control over his each and every step he takes in this game.
2 games to 1.
It's 11 for Saharsh and Raghav is at 5. Saharsh takes this. So clearly it's two for him.
love.
Saharsh leading this one with 2 points and Raghav leads behind with 0 point.
One, three.
Earning 1 points, it's 3 for Saharsh and 1 for Raghav. 3 points for Saharsh and 2 for Raghav now.
Three all.
And once again, they're on the same page. It's 3 for Saharsh and 3 for Raghav.
And 4-3.
4 and 3 we are now. 4 for Saharsh. He leads ahead with 1 point for this one.
Up. Hand out 4 all.
And yet matching the points, 4 and 4 for both of them. 4 for Saharsh and 4 for Raghav.
Yes, sir.
Tie one after another. The boys are filled with energy and interestingly,
He cleared the shot. He cleared. 5-4.
what a shot. Raghav gains 1 point. He is now at 5 and Saharsh leads back with 1 point. He is at 4 right now. But now once again both of them lie on the same page and it's 5 for Raghav and 5 for Saharsh. Let's see where this goes. Few more points to go and we'll have the winner with us. It's 6 points for Raghav. He gains 1 point and he leads with 1 point. Five and 6, ladies and gentlemen, on your screens we have Saharsh and Raghav.
7-5.
Boys under 15. It's 7 points for Raghav
Carry on, please.
and Saharsh leads back this one with 5 points. Five and 7. Look at that energy. Look at that. I mean, this is what you see about the juniors, the excitement, the energy, they bring it to the ground. And now we have Saharsh with 6 points and Raghav is at 7. I can literally sense that energy right now in the court. Beautifully
7 all.
placing the ball, both of them making beautiful placements, and now they are same again. 7 for Saharsh and 7 for Raghav. Beautifully placement of ball being done right on our screens. Seven for Saharsh and 7 for Raghav. Quite curious to see what this
Hand out.
game
8-7.
would look like. In few minutes we'll have a champ. Raghav is leading ahead this one with 8 points now. One ahead from Saharsh, he is at 7.
Nine, 7.
7 and 8. 7 and 9 now. Raghav is leading with 2 points now. It's 9 for Raghav and 7 for Saharsh. He's just gaining these points with such ease and such excitement and energetic vibe I could feel around them. They are bringing much joy and leveling up the game.
9-7. Done, Sunita, done. Down. 10-7 game ball.
7 and 9. Let's see, it's 7 and 10 now. Raghav is leading with 3 points. I mean, this has now gotten us to a place. Let's see what that 1 point does. And it's 11 for him. Raghav did it well. Both the boys were extremely good on their own levels. Brilliant job done by both of them. Ladies and gentlemen, on your screens, we had HCL Southern Slam 2024 live from Chennai. And a big thanks to HCL, what HCL Tour has brought to you, and thanks for the support and partnership of Squash Racket Federation of India, SRFI, for this great initiative to bring squash upwards and only upwards and bringing it on better levels. And I hope that squash achieves much more than what it is right now. It's definitely going to do wonders.
15
And
seconds.
such amazing players, juniors, seniors, singles, doubles. I hope we just increase in number and squash takes over more and more than it can.
Time. Pleasure
Live
for
from
peace.
Indian Squash Academy, Chennai. HCL Southern Slam 2024. We have these boys once again to see what the final outcome looks like.
Versus Yousef.
The boys with great energy and great
Lord.
willingness to play and make it a very neat and clean game for themselves. Let's see what this one turns out to be. The final one. I hope this doesn't stretch because
One
we already had it for 2 and 2. Alright, and Saharsh makes a point now. It's 1 for him and Raghav is at 0. Yet to make 1.
Down. Two love.
2 points for Saharsh. And Raghav is now getting near with 1 point. 2 points to Saharsh and 1 point to Raghav for now. For the final one, because both of them had a tie before.
Hello, 2-3.
2 for Saharsh and 1 for Raghav.
Stop. 3 all.
Once again, it's 3 for all. It's 3 for Saharsh and 3 for Raghav. I'll still step back before making any judgment for either of them. 4 for Raghav. He earns a point very cleanly. Look at that little practice. The energy at its finest, I guess. Young blood is making themselves look like one. Three and 4, 3 for Saharsh and 4 for Raghav. Heading towards our final decisions, hopefully, for the day.
4 all.
4 and 4 once again. This competition is getting even better. And these boys look super prepared for them.
Down. Hand out. 5-4.
4 and 5 now. 5 for Raghav and 4 for Saharsh. Both of them are truly rich in their own potentials, I feel. Good job by both of them, because once again, both of them are at 5. 5 for Saharsh and 5 for Raghav. Clean moves, neat pickups, and such amazing ball placements at such young age with
5.
very clean movements and ease. Raghav leads with 1 point. He's at 6 and Saharsh is at 5. 5 and 6. Just to mention, ladies and gentlemen, on your screens we have boys under 15 HCL Southern Slam 2024. Live from Chennai, we have Saharsh and Raghav right in front of me. And Raghav leads with 2 points. He is at 7 now, and Saharsh at 5.
Down. I was already saying that.
Saharsh is not ready to make any mistake, I feel. He is slowly getting there. He is now at 6 and Raghav is at 7. He's just getting 1 point. Let's see where this goes. Super excited to see both of them.
Yes, let's. I'm watching Shahara.
6 and 7.
6, 7.
not ready to make a mistake. Both of them are making clean moves. Look at that fine placement of the
7
ball.
all.
And this, here it is once again.
Eight, 7. Stop.
8 and 7. Saharsh leads with 1 point. He's at 8 and Raghav leads back with 7 points. Just one. Different of just 1 point. Not a huge deal for any of them, but definitely a very competitive match this is. 8 and 8 once again. This is getting really interesting. Let's see how this one turns out to be. It's very interesting to watch.
Let's be quick.
8 and 8, both of them lie on the same page. 8 for all. Raghav is at 8 and Saharsh is at 8 as well.
Nine, 8. Carry on, please.
9 points to Raghav. He leads ahead with 1 point.
Down. 10, 8 match ball.
10 for Raghav. He is leading with 2 points, very close to the final decision. Let's see who takes that 1 point or who misses that 1 point. That can make either Raghav go ahead or Saharsh to make his game better. Super eager to see how that looks like.
Match to Vashish. Vashish win 3 games to 2.
11 for Raghav. There we have champ. On our screens, we have next to juniors in front of our screens. We have Darshil and Pura coming up for their rounds, and look at that, happy faces. They're trying to make the best of their time. They're trying to practice and prepare themselves for the game.
HCL Quarterfinal 2024.
We have Darshil and Purav on our screens. Purav has scored 1 point as he gets the game.
And out, 1-all.
1 to Darshil as well.
Stroke to Rabia. And out, 2-1.
Both the kids playing really well. Purav started off good. He has now earned
3-1.
another point. He is 2 and Darshil is 1. 3 points to Purav now. One and 3. And it's 4 now. Purav is really picking up the game well. Much talented kid.
And out, 2-4.
One more point to Darshil. Is
Now
2
5-2.
and Purav is 4. 2 and 4. 2 points. Now Purav is at 5. Well played by Purav, I would say. Two and 5, Purav is leading. Darshil stands with 2 points. Another point by Purav. He is at 6 now. Well played, Purav. An extremely talented kid, I would say, and he is picking up the game really well. Going all in with his efforts and total dedication. Clearly visible. Purav at 6. Darshil leads 1 point. He gets 1 point, so he is at 3 now. And Purav at 6 and Darshil
Stop.
still at
Thank you.
3.
4-6.
4-6.
Four and 6 on your screens. We have Darshil and Purav.
Now 7-4.
He earns 1 point. Purav is at 7 now. HCL Southern Slam 2024, live from Chennai.
8-4. Out. 9-4.
Four and 9. Purav with 9
And
points
out.
and
5.
Darshil with 4 points. Purav is leading with 5 points. And now Darshil makes 5 points. He's behind with 4 points from Purav. He's at 9.
And out. 10-6. We go.
Ten points by Purav.
Down.
Really well played.
11-6. To Ramya.
And
Remaining 1 game to Ram.
here he is with 11 points, taking the first one in his hands. Purav, extremely well played for this one. While we wait
They will
for them
resume 30
to
seconds.
get back on the court after a short break, it would be really exciting to see these young boys
15 seconds.
fighting for their own self.
Time.
Give it all yours, okay?
What way?
Remaining 1 game to love.
And we have them once again back on court after a short break, full of
Level.
energy and motivation once again. Darshil and Purav on your screens, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what this game has to offer.
And now one love. And now one
1
all.
point to Darshil.
And now 2-1.
Two points to Darshil and 1 to Purav. Seems like Darshil is back with some motivation and energy as he's leading with 1 point. Two and 1. We are.
And now 2-all.
And it's a tie of 2 for all, 2 for Darshil and 2 points for Puja. Let's see where this goes. Tie has made it more interesting in my eyes.
3-2.
Two and 3.
Now
Purav leads ahead with 1 point. He's 3 and Darshil. But then Darshil makes it to 3 and both of them are once again at 3. Three for Darshil and 3 for Purav.
4-3. Become a good Darshil. Become a good.
One point by Darshan very smoothly, and he is ahead right now with 4 points, and Puja leads back with 3 points.
5-3. And now 4-5.
5 and 3 now. 5 by Darshil and 4 by Purav. Okay, the scores are continuously getting updated. How energetically these boys are performing.
5-all.
Super interesting. Super happy to see them perform like that. The young blood is giving it all, and now they are at 5 and 5 once again. 5 for Darshil and 5 for Purav.
Stroke to Rambia. Second out, 6-5.
Purav
Stroke to Rambia.
leads ahead with 1
5.
point. He is at 6 now. Points to Purav.
And now 6-7.
Oh, that was really, really well done. 8 points to Purav and 6 to Darshil. Purav is once again leading with 2 points. Giving it all, both the boys are showing extreme dedication and will to go ahead one another and not giving a chance to the opponent to lead. But where we are, Darshil is at 7 now, just 1 point behind Purav. He's at 8, leading ahead with oops, and now once again, both of them are at 8. 10 points once again. Highly unpredictable once again, I would say. These boys are giving it all and all prepared for no opponent to make the miss. Darshil leads ahead with 1 point. That's exciting to see that Darshil is now 1 point ahead of Purav. He's 9 and Purav is 8.
Danny Gimbal. Now 9-10 Gimbal.
Come on, Narul, this point.
Darshil is now ahead with 10 points. Purav is at 9. And there we go. Darshil made it to 11 and he makes it for this round. Excellent job by the boys and good one by Darshil. Getting away with some tips and tricks from his family members or maybe coach, his loved ones. It's really important for the push and a little push, as I always mention, that a little motivation always take you somewhere better or maybe a lot better in life.
Seconds.
Once again, the boys are getting back on the court.
Lamont. And now 1 love. Tula. Down. And out. 1-2.
2 points to Purav and 1 point to Darshil. Purav is once again back with some energetic vibe and all set for the game. He makes it to 3. Purav is at 3 and Darshil stays at 1 for now. Let's see how this one goes.
And out 2-3.
2 and 3. 2 for Darshil, 3 for Purav.
लेकिन मैं कैमरे पे हूँ सर, मैं वॉशरूम के लिए जा रहा हूँ सर।
Purav leads ahead with 4 points and 2 points makes Darshil
3-4.
lag behind.
Now 5-3.
On that shape, focus.
And down 4-5.
4 and 5, 4 for Darshil and 5 points for Purav.
And down 6-4.
This point, Purav, this point, work. Come on, Darshil. Think.
Stroke to person of Korea. And out 5-6.
5 and 6 now. 5 for Darshil and 6 for Purav.
6-4. Yes, like next time go for ball, Zambia. No, there was no interference. 6-4.
It's once again 6 and 6 points for both of them. Darshil is at 6 and Purav also at 6. Pretty excited to see how this goes.
And now 7-6.
But both the boys are doing extremely well. An amazing job by them. Six and 7 now. 7 for Purav and Darshil stays at 6. Purav is leading with 1 point for this one.
7-6. No leg. Eight, 6.
Think to the plan that one.
Nothing.
6 and 8 now. Purav leading ahead by 2 points. He's at 8 and Darshil that's behind with 3 points now. Basically he's at 9. Purav is at 9.
And 6. Go.
Keep working. Come on, Darshil, this point. Come on, Darshil.
Pura makes it to 10. It's just about 1 point now for Pura. Maybe for a few more points for Darshil. He has been doing extremely well. There we go. Pura takes 1 more point and the game for himself.
आ रहा हूँ. Zoom. हैं? ये ले पहले. ठीक है?
The game will resume in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Time. Ramya lead 2 games to 1. Ramya to serve. Lahore.
Now let's see what this game turns out to be. One point for Pura. Picked up extremely well, and that was an amazing shot. Love the ball placement. Two points for Pura. And one more point he has gained. It's total 3 points for Pura now. And Darshil still stays at 0 for now. Pura is picking up really well. And now you can see on our screens that it's 1 point for Darshil and 3 points for Pura. Two points for Darshil. Not bad.
And out 4-2.
Great attempt by both of them. As I said earlier, highly unpredictable, but now Pura is leading with 4 points and Darshil is at 2 points. Behind with 2 points as well. 2 and 5. We are now Purav at 5 and Darshil at 2. Look at that crazy audience. I'm sure his family members are cheering up for him, giving some motivation so both of these little boys go and perform the best of themselves they can. Making it all better, Purav makes it to 6 points and Darshil is at 2. Three and 6. Okay, it's 4 and 6 now. 4 points earned by Darshil and 6 points by Purav. Purav is still leading with 2 points.
And now 7, 4.
That satisfaction on Purav's face was extremely beautiful expression to look at, and he gains 1 point by making it to 7 points and 4 for Darshil. Purav is leading this one by 3 points. He is 7 and his opponent Darshil is still at 4. I guess it's his mom, Darshil's mom, giving him some advice. What I could have sensed from her lip sync, he is asking Darshil to be calm and be composed and give all of his efforts to it and not lose his patience and be calm. And slowly getting there, Purav is now at 8 points and Darshil is at 4. Purav is leading with 4 points. You can see Darshil's family members cheering for him. Let's see what the final outcome looks like. 9 points for Purav, 4 for Darshil. 5 points for Darshil. Amazing attempt by
and out and 5 match
still makes it to a 10. Amazing. What a brilliant move by him. That action of victory always makes me really happy about it. 5 points by Darshil and Purav is leading ahead of him by 5. He's
and out 16 match ball.
Moment to fix some things is a priority for a player. Back again, boys are now ready to go ahead.
7-10.
6 points by Darshil.
Match ball.
7 points by Darshil. He's doing really well. You can clearly see Darshil making proper efforts, so many efforts to get to there.
8-10. Match ball.
Puja taking a moment. 8 points to Darshil. He's
1 point push. Come on, Ashil.
Look at that fear he's getting from his family members, so calming. And he is now at 9. What a jump by Darshil.
11-9. Match to Ramdev. 3 games to 1.
It is Gujarat
9-11.
making it for this one. Congrats to him. And congrats to Darshil as well. He hasn't left any chance. But Gaurav was lucky today. Darshil's mom giving him some lessons, some disappointment, but the kid tried really well. But mothers always have this soft corner of teaching their children, teach them from the losses, the wins, and everything in between. I'm sure might be some for disappointment for his mom, but for the long term, I guess he did really well. He played really well. Now, going ahead, we have 2 more boys lined up for their chances. It's Akash versus Karan coming up for you. On your screens, we have Akash versus Karan. We are watching HCL Southern Slam 2020-24 live from Chennai. Akash and Karan practicing for their turns, making the most of their time. Boys are trying to make the most of their time and practice. Practice have helped them, but now on your screens they are playing really well.
Down and out. 2, 1. Stroke to the other. 3, 1. Stroke to Kanav. There is there. Down. 2, 3. Quicker.
Akash and Karan giving their best.
Out. 1 please. And out. 3 out.
No space for the ball to fall out of his arms. And
Stroke to the other.
Akash is putting it up
And out.
really well.
4, 3.
Exciting to see who takes away.
Down. 5, 3. And out.
Akash (2020-24). There's a technical glitch.
And out. 6, 4.
Streaming issues we are facing.
Down. 9, 4. Down. 10, 4. Game ball. No let. There is enough space to play the ball. And out. 5, 10. Game ball. And down. 1 love.
And we are back again after some connectivity issues. So clearly we can see on our screens that Akash is 1 for the second game and Karan is 0 for now. He has already taken over first game and remained for the second round. Let's see where this goes now. It's a dive for the score between both of them. It's 1 for Akash and 1 for Karan. Karan has stepped up with 2 scores. He is doing really well. He is doing a commendable, super energetic view, and the boys are doing really well. Karan is leading with 3 points and Akash is at 2.
Down and out, 3 all.
Is behind. He's at 3 and Karan is at 5.
Yes, left.
And 5.
5-3.
Karan Yadav playing really well, giving all of him the dedication, the amount of energy it is taking for both the boys to compete against one another is giving
6-3.
Karan once again earns a point and he is at 6 now. Akash remains at 3.
7-3.
Boys are maintaining really cool environment. Three and now Karan at 7 and Akash leading behind with 4 points. He's 3. Whereas Karan is now 8. What a brilliant job done by Karan. He is so focused and so energetic.
Down 9-3.
Karan is now 9 and Akash is leading behind Karan with 3 points. I guess Karan is doing an amazing job. He has picked up the game from the very start from his own and he's doing really well. He's 10 points now. Very easy for him to win another one.
11-3. Into Yadav leads.
And hopefully he does. 2 more games to go and we'll be summing up our day. But undoubtedly Karan Yadav doing really well till now. Both the games complete won by him. 2 more to go for the final outcome.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. will resume in 30 seconds.
The boys freshening up a little to be prepared for the upcoming round, and let's see how this one is going to be. Ladies and gentlemen, once again you are live with us from Chennai, watching HCL Southern Slam 2024. Live from Indian Sport in Chennai.
The other teams will get filled up. No ball. One love. Down and out. One out.
Akash and Karan once again on the court, and can feel that energy.
2, 3.
Akash leads ahead with 3 points, and Karan is at 2 now. Very exciting to see, but okay, both of them are now at 3. It's a tie between them once again for the score. Let's see how this is going to turn out. I'm really excited about this now. Akash is at 3 and Karan is at 3 as well. The boys are giving it all, super energetic. This amazing placements, proper techniques, and having used kinds, and only action-packed match it's gonna be. Akash leads ahead once again with 4 points, and Karan still at 3. Four and 4 once again. Akash and Karan. 4. Akash leads ahead with 5 points, and Karan is at 4. Once again, they both are at 5. Akash 5 points and Karan 5 points.
Up 6-5. Pick up please.
It's 5 and 7. Seems like Karan is trying to prove that he's not lost his pace. He is leading ahead. It's 7 points, and Akash is now
6-7.
Karan looking all in the chin, ready to take the challenge ahead. But seems Akash is not going to prove any less this time. He is 6 now, leading 1 behind. Karan is once again at 8. 2 points ahead. Akash 6 and Karan 8.
9-6. Ten six match ball.
9 points for Karan. Points for Karan. He is doing pretty well. And I believe that that 1 point is going to make the decision. 7 points for Akash. Not a bad trial this one. Akash has pulled up his game. And he is at 7, whereas Karan is leading
8-10 match ball.
and Karan for 10, whereas Akash is at 8.
The other 3 games to love. 11-5, 11-3, 11-8.
And Karan leads once again.
Ball please.
Live from Chennai. Thank you so much, everyone.